Going on all? Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody's good? You're in the air. We left LAX, Doozy and I left LAX last night at about 9:30 p.m. and did a overnight long haul. He's in an A380 Qantas. I'm in a Scandinavian livery because I couldn't get any of the other A380 liveries to work. But yeah, we are approaching Sydney now. I'm still at 36,000 feet. Top of descent is in about 400-ish miles. We got probably about an hour to go, I would say, but I wanted to, we got about 57 minutes to go. And Doozy is also, I'll bring Volanta over here. He's in Volanta, and I believe he's on VATSIM. But yeah, he's over here. This is us. So he is pretty close. He's still at top of, he's still at his cruise altitude as well. So we got a few minutes. I just wanted to get this thing up. What's up, Busty? How's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, so I just wanted to get the stream going. We're going to do a landing right off the bat here. We do have to set up, make sure we are, make sure we're getting the correct airport or the correct runway that we have down and all that. So that's what we got going on. But we're an A380. We have 412 people, I think, on board or something like that. 411 people on board. We started off with almost 500,000 gallons, 500,000 pounds of fuel, and we are down to. Please don't. I am not messing with it at all. I am going to leave this be. Our flight plan is still there. That's good. This was literally a 15-hour flight. I really do not want to be. I was just trying to show you guys what was going on there, and now the whole flight plan's gone. So, or well, the whole the EFB is not working. But we're gonna not use the EFB. I think everything is actually in. We don't need this for landing calculations or anything like that. So I can use SimBrief for the landing calculations, but. That I nearly had a heart attack right there. That would have been bad, and it would have been right along the same lines as how a stream starts for me. So anyway, I hope you guys are good. We are just kicking off here. We got, like I said, we're doing a long haul A380. Who that? Chloe, welcome in. Thanks for the thank you for the follow. Thanks for the subscription over there. Meet you. Welcome in. You flight sim, Chloe. So it's early for me. It's very early for me. But yeah, so we are coming in. I did adjust the time a little bit in Australia. We're coming in on a sunrise. This would be the middle of the night normally. It is probably about 3, maybe approaching 4 in the morning over there right now. So we're gonna land right around, hopefully around the time the sun comes up over the horizon, which is what I'm hoping, and. We'll go from there. So, but welcome in. Chatty Badger, what's going on? Yes. Nice to see you transporting the finest of some of the UK's armed forces. Absolutely. We are the nice little sunrise flight. You live in Texarkana. Very good, very good. Be careful doxing yourself. Don't be doxing yourself, but that's a generalized area, but welcome in. I'm up in Chicago. Right now, and then I split time in Tennessee as well. All right, so we have to get our stuff situated here. We are still quite probably about 300 miles, maybe now we're a little bit more than 300 miles from the top of descent. What we got going on right now? I'm gonna go ahead and figure up our landing information. It's hot. Yeah, our house in Tennessee is still pretty. It's still pretty chilly up there, or down there, I should say. All right, landing performance. Flaps are full. Brakes optimal. Reverser yes. VREF +5. This is the A380, Chatty. This is the A380. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Turning right to 270 United 487.
Yeah, should be good. Raise outdoors. We are flying. We are flying. We're already in the air. Started off in the air this time. We took off from LAX and went from LAX over to. We're heading over to Sydney. We're about what I believe is about 400 miles. Let's check the SayIntentions tracker over here. We're about 433 nautical miles away from it. So, yeah, this is I've only landed this aircraft once. Well, I've landed it twice. I did a couple of circuit, or a circuit at LAX last week. I flew it to Heathrow from Dallas-Fort Worth, and this is my second full flight in it. So, where are you from, Ray? Welcome in. I have to, real quick, I have to add... God told me to keep my ass in the... Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Lost, my Botrix bot for, Delaware. Very nice. Good, very good. But yeah, we're so yeah, long haul. I took off like I said last night, or I took off last night at 9:30 p.m. I debated streaming the whole thing. I was not going to sit here for the whole flight, but I did debate streaming the entire thing, and I was going to just kind of let it go and do its thing, and whoever came into chat could come into chat, and I was going to kind of pop in here and there. But yeah, took off at 9:30, and my plan was to land at 12 o'clock my time, which we are right around that. We're actually sitting pretty good, right around with that. So yeah, not bad. The timing has been impeccable so far. Things are going swimmingly. Boeing 737-7H2. Thanks for the follow on the purple site. Appreciate you. Stream is kicking off, man, already. Great to see everybody popping in. Well, we got into a crash with another bicycle or motorcycle. Not good either way. Bikers always lose. The A-10 gun run is in operation for those of you who want to follow or subscribe. Thank you. All right, so what we do have to do, I'm going to have Brian brief the approach, even though we are way out, but I want to make sure our runway is the same in case I have to change it up. Brian, do you want to brief the approach for me? We're still quite a ways out, but...
Sure, Nate. We'll be arriving in Sydney on runway 16 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Meeple 3 arrival.
It did change.
Transition level is 105. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 16 right. Weather at arrival shows winds calm, scattered clouds at 2400 feet, no significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 5536.
Yeah, they changed my... All right. I'm sorry, Brian. What you said we're coming in on runway 16 right. What was the arrival? I have to plug that in. Your bike is bicycle, and your leg is messed up. That's not good.
We'll be arriving in Sydney on runway 16 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Meeple 3 arrival. Transition level is 105. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 16 right. Weather at arrival shows winds calm, scattered clouds at...
So we have to adjust our That's why I had him run, because we're not landing on runway 7 like I
Follow
thought.
the published missed approach
We are,
procedure. Squawk
change
code
that up.
remains 5536 and approach frequency will be 124.4. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
And then, Meeple 3. Thank you, Brian. Boeing, this is, I had to do a fictitious, I'm not doing Qantas. I ended up having to do a Scandinavian, because Scandinavian was the livery that worked. I couldn't find a Qantas livery that worked for me, so I'd rather fly something, even though it's non-realistic, so much, but I am able to fly it, so that's typically, I try to find it as realistic as possible, but yeah, we're flying that. So Aviator 737, what's going on? Welcome in. Boeing 737, first time chat. How are you? You're guessing it's Qantas. Fortnite, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Chat's rocking today. Thanks. Good. Aviator's over there. I'm just making sure my chat bot's working. I accidentally removed him as a mod before, on accident. So, but yeah, so I have to change up our arrival here. We're coming in on the Meeple 3, I guess. So that's going to change us up. Meeple 3 with a Meeple transition. We're going to be ILS runway 16 right. I'm just going to go final. All right, that should do it. 4 hours to go till you land after at Las Vegas. Yeah, this one's a 15-hour flight. What I had here. So, okay, so we need to change this. We're now landing runway 16 right. We're ILS run 16 right. Novia. We're coming in on the Meeple 3. Transition of, I guess we'll do Sanad. Take a look at that. Marlin, I think we're going to take out. No, we'll keep Marlin in. We want to remove that. Insert it. Move this. And let it go. See how we look now. Top of descent is still 300 or so miles away, but yeah, we're gonna switch over to the A300 right after we're done with this, guys. That's what the plan is. All right, let's go to plan. Make sure we don't have any discons here. Definitely do.
Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 2503. Remaining clear of restricted area 2503. Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie.
So we're heading to IFE right now.
Qantas 101 Brisbane Center. I need you at flight level 350, sir.
Really cool.
What's going on, everybody?
101.
IFE. Our director. Yes. Coming around there. We got a discon right there. Where's that? Trying to change this up. Good to go, because I don't want any surprises with got Marlin. So IFE. I think we're gonna go IFE to sign it. I'm gonna remove this. Move that. So IFE to sign ed. Just trying to clean up my flight plan here, but it looks. Yeah, that's what we want. All right, IFE to sign ed. Widen that out a little. What's everybody doing? We're gonna basically from Meeple, we're gonna take out they're gonna vector us off of this, but we want Meeple, we want Lanol and YSSY out. Erden is our this one there, so that one out of there as well.
American 467, maintain 250 knots. Maintaining 250 knots. American 467.
All right. I think every time I do this, it's usually turns into a disaster. So we'll hopefully we're didn't catch the VATSIM flight. It went okay. I had some throttle issues that kind of flustered me on the on getting out, and then the controller went off right around that same time. Uh-oh. All right, I gotta stop messing around with things here. And then the controller went off right around the same time. So it was it was a little frustrating, but it ended up I landed hard in Boston, but with everything going on and that being my first VATSIM flight, it was I had a good time. It was a lot of fun. I'll do it again. Potentially do it again today, but I'm not sure yet. But we're gonna do this A380 landing first. I'm gonna get all this thing this all set up. We're going to land this bird in Sydney, Australia, and then we're going to move over to, I believe we're sitting at the DHL cargo terminal in the A300 at, in Amsterdam. And we're going to fly Amsterdam to Leipzig, Germany, and then I believe we go to Italy after that, according to a pilot's life. So this is kind of a one-off show that I wanted to do, the landing, this landing being the start of the stream. And then we'll move on from there. So, in VATSIM, there was only one landing. All right. Sanid. We come down. That's Bolton. Right to Meeple. Turn this down to still has us going to just going to have to make it work at this point. But we're going to ask for descent here shortly, and because they have us. Yeah, we're going to have to go. We're going to have to descend early, just to make sure that we are down low enough. Because yeah, top of descent here. We gotta. But I think we're gonna, when we hit IFE, I think we're gonna ask for starting to descend. So, but yeah, I only did the one landing ILS, but it was almost down to minimums. It was pretty crazy. But yeah, it was pretty good. It was a good first VATSIM flight. Like I said, I'll do it again. It's a lot of fun. Okay, descent preparation. Approach and landing procedures, FMS approach and star. To do our perf info for landing. I'm gonna do that on the other.
Wolf Air 049er, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
Switching to Oceanic Control on 119.565.
So I'm gonna let Brian do all the comms. He's been doing the comms the whole night, so I'm gonna let that be.
Wolf Air 049er morning, maintaining flight level 360.
So
Wolf Air 049er, Oceanic Control, roger, maintain flight level 360.
according to this, we have no wind at all. All right, runway and weather, no wind, according to this. Zero currently at 00. It's good. And then we have the outside air temperature is 21. Our QNH is 30.15. Our barrel minimums for an ILS approach hold up. Is 148 radio. Our altitude for the runway is 7 feet. We are right on the sea. All right, we have all that in. Like I said, this has got me a little concerned because we're actually coming there and then back. So I think we have a discon here, but I'm gonna zoom in on the Navigraph. Getting oh, TSAT, that's the problem. There we go. There is a waypoint right on the top of the airport that, all right, that's it. So if I delete TSAT, we're doing IFE to Meeple. A little bit.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Flight Watch Center on 121.6.
Switching to Flight Watch Center on 121.6. Wolf Air 049er. Flight Watch Center, Wolf Air 049er, morning, maintaining flight level 360.
Wolf Air 049er, Flight Watch Center identified. Good morning.
All right. think we're good now. I think we got it now. We're gonna go Meeple to Gala is. Burden should be in there too. I don't know where that went. After Meeple,
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike traffic alert, 1-2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight,
insert
Cirrus
next
555,
waypoint.
Sierra
Let's
Mike.
call that. Never mind. We'll leave it be. What's going on, all? We are heading in a in an A380 into Sydney. We took off from LA last night at 9:30 in the morning. Flew overnight the entire way, and we are getting ready to land as the first thing of the stream. And we are not far away. According to SayIntentions, it's 30 minutes, but they might actually have us, it might be a little bit sooner than that. Nice little sunrise landing. I did change the time over there a little bit, just so we could land in the daytime on the stream instead of being pitch black. So, all right, break to vacate. We're gonna work on that right now, and I'm gonna see if I can try to remember that. And then we should be ready for our landing. This is all set. See if I remember this. What do you get? We need to zoom all the way down. So let's go to plan. Need to zoom all the way down to the aerial port. There it is. We're coming in on $16 left. 16 right. That's what we want. Yeah, BT. Oh, it's oh, that's 6. No wonder he doesn't. Stand by. How do you unselect that? All right, Doozy, good luck, man. 16. We got the right airport here? Hit the arrows at the bottom right and then display.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410.
What did I have? Was this LAX? Oh, this is LAX. No wonder. I'm like, what in the hell is going on here? Airport select. There we go. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm like, what the hell? There we go. This will make a lot more sense. Thanks, Doozy. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense now. There it is. 16 right. And got where our here. Bravo 7. We'll see if we can get off by. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Busty. 99. You better hope he does have confidence in him, man. All right. So, runway 16 right, and then select the exit. I'm thinking.
Wolfair 049er, Flight Watch Center. Expect a MEPIL 3 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner. Clear direct MEPIL.
Oh,
Expecting the Meeple 3 arrival. Clear direct Meeple. Wolfair 049er.
they're direct a Meeple, huh? All right, can we take this one? E7. As we can. Exit B7. So it's basically, the way I understand it, I don't know if we have to do anything else here, but that is our that is the exit that the plane will stop itself and use the appropriate braking power to hit. So I believe we have it set. I don't think we have to do anything else. I've only done this the one time. So yeah, now we're brake to vacate. Okay, cool. It wouldn't do it before because it flipped back to disarm because we didn't have anything set up, but I think we're okay. Let's get out of plan here.
American 350, traffic alert. Climb immediately to flight level 340.
So we are cleared direct to Meeple.
Climbing immediately to flight level 340. American 350.
She's a big bird. 8,000, above 8,000 at full. Games. Top of descent's in 120 miles. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah, that makes sense, Chloe. Definitely makes sense. Definitely want to protect it, keep it clean. Clear direct meeple, we did that already. Descent in 20 minutes, and so our descent, as far as I know, we're going to be going down to 8,000 from 32,000 feet. Give you guys an idea. Where are we at here? Get my sources squared away here. Web capture. Have a graph. SayIntentions, basically, this is SayIntentions tracker. We flew all the way from here, all the way over here. Have a graph charts where we're at. We've already been cleared direct, so we're not going that little leg. But we flew this whole route from LA all the way down since 9:30 last night. And you guys are just catching the last hour of the 15 minutes.
Qatar Tree 5-1 heavy, proceed direct to fix it.
Last 15 minutes of the route, and that's that.
Tree 5-1 heavy.
We're going to be exiting left, and we just set up the brake to vacate. I don't know that we're going to get that brake to vacate. That's pretty quick. Might go with beat 10. I might change that. That beat 10? Yeah, this is going to be ours. Just to make sure that this thing is a big plane, so I want to make sure we got plenty of room. The runway's 12,000 feet, so we got plenty of runway, but I want to make sure that if we go long, that we're not going to screw ourselves up. All right, back to ARC. What's going on, everybody? Guys, we just hit 4,500 subscribers on the red site. Thank you very much. I don't know who subscribed. I do appreciate you, whoever did. I know Chloe was one of them, and somebody else subscribed shortly after, but an alert didn't come through, but we just hit 4,500, a benchmark that I've been trying for quite a while, and it seems to have been stagnant over there. So, thank you very much, everyone. Thanks, Busty. What do you have a Doozy? Did you have a go around, or you're not there yet? I thought you were closer. Go ahead, Chloe. Landing distance 6,000, so we're only needing half the runway factor. Flaps are full, brakes are auto. Approach speed is 136. Right, and I gotta rerun this. Eight flaps full, optimum, yes. Now we have to come back down here. Reset this approach because we're 16 right is what we had, right? So, in brief landing calculations, wind is 290 at 5. Hello? Outside air temperature is 21. Minimums stay the same. UNH 3012.
Maintaining 300 knots. JetBlue 222.
Flaps full. 191. Brakes auto 1. VREF is, or VAP is 136. There. Position is 1100. I think we're all set up. Chloe, I said if you have a question, answer. Go ahead and ask your question. All right. I think you have to. So it's -3 cross.
Fare 049, contact Brisbane Center on 120.55.
Contact Brisbane Center on 120.55, Wolfare 049er.
All right, let's dump this web
Brisbane Center,
capture
Wolfare
here.
049er, morning, maintaining flight level 360.
We gotta be
Wolfare 049,
above
Brisbane Center
8,000
identified. Good morning.
meeple. Alrighty, alrighty. They give us. No, they said that we would be. They would have our descent in 20 minutes. Hey, we can do this. About 80 miles till top of descent. 80 miles. That's what it said. I think I'm going to ask for it in probably about 50 miles just to make sure that we're down. Just to double check. Set all these for nighttime flying, and I got to turn them back up again. All right, Chloe, have a good night or a good day. Thank you again for the sub, and we will see you next time. We'll be here we'll be here for the most of the day. All right, brake to vacate. FS plan and zoom did that. Airport select. That's what I got confused on. Airport runway, select desired exit, leave in plan mode, and zoom. Auto brake set as desired. BTV for brake to vacate. ILS frequency. FMS nav aid. So that's in, right? All right, sounds good. No. Hawks Girl, what's going on? We are coming in on the ILS in at runway 16 right in Sydney. Actually, if you jump over to Doozy's stream right now, he's landing. He's on final. You know, in MFS 24, I use a side stick for the rudder, but when I use it, it's not as sensitive. How do I put it up when the rudder... I'm not 100% sure on that, Fort. I'm not 100% sure on that. Sorry, I can't help you. I have rudder pedals. I've never used a side stick like that. He's down. Nice. All right, let's get these ILS things plugged in. Right, LS 109.5 is correct. 155 is the approach course. 3-degree glide slope. We're good. That should all automatically pop in. Anyway. Don't need VORs. Be good there. Are you talking like Fortnite? Are you talking the side stick, like the rudder for when you use it? It's not as sensitive. If you go into your sensitivity settings, so on MSFS in the settings, and I don't want to get out of my screen here to do it because I don't want any game crashes. This thing's been flying for 15 hours. I could show you after the flight, but if you go into your controller settings, and when you have the side stick, if you have the one that twists, you can go into your rudder setting or your side stick, and then go in all the way on the bottom right. There should be hardware settings. There's like a button over on the bottom right called hardware settings, and that's how you can set your sensitivities for your axes, whether it be a straight line or a curved line. And I could show you mine once we land here. Just remind me. But Crack, what's up, man? Welcome in. Once we land here and get parked, I can show you my sensitivities because I got to go into controls when we move over to the A300 anyway. So yeah, we can go over that. But you can set your sensitivities to make them really, really sensitive or not at all and deaden them. I deaden all of my senses a little bit just for realism purposes. Not that I know what it's like to fly a real plane anyway, but. I think I'm going to ask them to start the descent right now. Hey, Brian, can you ask if we could start our descent? We're ready to go. Even if we're a little low, I'd rather be low than way high.
I'll request the descent for you, Nate.
Brisbane Center, Wolfare 049, requesting descent.
Wolfare 049, descend via Maple Green into Sydney.
All right, so 8,000.
Descending via Maple 3 into Sydney. Wolfare 049er.
Pinned horizontal link is vertical, Crack? Yep, just starting, Dan. Welcome in, man. Nice, nice. You were going into Singapore, weren't you?
623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
The pinned horizontal link is vertical?
500 Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Oh, Bali. All right, gotcha. Yeah, we're going to be down early, but I'd rather have that than late.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant.
Pinned horizontal link
Now left on
is the vertical stream, huh?
We have started our approach to Sydney.
Fix that.
Please return to your seats. Stow your tables
Yep.
and fasten your
You're absolutely right, Crack.
The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Stand by. So this is the vertical stream. Let me get the horizontal, the correct stream. That's funny. Try that one, crack. Thanks for the heads up on that. Predictions aren't up just yet. They will be when we hit 10,000. I'm gonna try to remember that. It's gonna be on the checklist of things to do. All right, top of descent, altitude selector, manage descent. Oh, passenger signs need to come on. No mobile phones. Anti-ice not needed. Engine start selector as required, and we're monitoring our descent. Don't have anything to do until we get to 10,000 feet. SayIntentions has us 13 minutes out. We're still way the hell up here, so I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know where the heavy gates are here either. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in, man. How you doing? A big cargo operation. Wow. I'm gonna say like 16 is a heavy gate. 17. I gotta find out where we're parking. That was something I was unaware of last night. Dan was, I didn't realize that VATSIM asked you where you were parking. I was like, I don't know. Predict 275. Our gate arrival, gate
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290.
51 is a heavy gate in Sydney.
Southwest 280.
51 is... Alright, yeah, we can do that.
Qantas 543, contact Flight Watch Center on 121.6.
Like any of the 50s are fine.
With you, flight level 4, 5.
Predictions aren't on just yet, guys. Predictions aren't on just yet. 10,000 feet, we'll turn them on. Transition altitude's 11,000. Yeah, we're going to be at 8,000, about 25 miles early, but... I don't think any of those predictions have logged just yet. No, not yet. I'm gonna force start it here. Oh, it is active, guys. Predictions are active. My bad. It automatically did it. I didn't have to do it. That's good. Yeah, we got 4 predictions logged. Go ahead and get your predictions in. Exclamation predict with a number. Right now, the average number is 219.8. The latest is 200. Maximum is 275. Minimum is 150. Just to give you an idea of how I landed in Heathrow. that morning. I landed at 369. That was an 8-hour flight. This one's 15. Pick 350. Nice, Dan. Start to get serious here. Closely spaced parallel runways. Missed approach. Track 155, mandatory 600 feet, right turn 170, climb to 3000 or as directed. Sydney approach, actually.
049er, contact Sydney approach on 124.4.
There you go. Landed Vegas at 9 p.m. and you set off at 7 a.m. this morning. Nice, Fort.
Wolfair 049er.
Like I said, I'm going to let Brian take care of all the comms here just so I can concentrate on flying the plane. Our transition altitude is 11,500. I'm sorry, 10.5.
049er morning, descending through flight
We're going to be
level
going
130.
Wolfair 04, 9er Super, Sydney approach identified. Morning, mate. Expect the ILS, runway 16 right approach into Sydney.
100.
Expecting the ILS, runway 16 right approach into Sydney. Wolfair 049er Super.
1020. 020. 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come on. Wait, turn off. Lights can come on. Lights.
Cessna 714 Lima cleared for the visual on 8 left, maintain 90 knots.
Cleared visual 8 left.
Epis on terrain.
Beechcraft Bravo Alpha Charlie, Sydney departure. Good morning, Gunderman QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, Bravo Alpha Charlie.
Alrighty.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Sydney.
Landing lights, nose lights, runway turn-off lights, passenger signs, FS. Oh, already, huh? LS, this is at 10,000 feet. FS constraints on, and terrain is on.
Wolfair 049er, contact Willie approach, high approach on 133.3.
Switching to Willie approach high on 133.3, Wolfair 049er. Willie approach high approach, Wolfair 049er morning, descending.
Land ho!
10,000.
Wolfair 04, 9er Super, Willie approach, high approach identified. Good morning, Sydney, QNH 1019er.
Thing is a big bird. So we're down about 20 miles early, which is perfectly fine with me. Oh, nice. They're all ready. Welcome in, everybody. What were you flying, Dan? Were you in the Dreamliner? What was that? And Fortnite, what are you flying? A380. How did I turn on the terrain radar? Right there. Just button right here. I looked for it last night for about a half hour, Dan. But yeah, terrain is here. But I believe you can only have either the terrain. Oh, you're in the A400. Nice, Fort. How you finding it? I know you mentioned it the other night. 10,000. We need to get speed is at 250. Okay, good. Yeah, so all the radar stuff, the radar stuff is up here. It is, yeah, cool, awesome. So traffic is here, terrain is here, and weather is here. You have it turned on, but it's more or less not working. Really? Interesting. Dial this down to 40 since we're getting there. I looked up and I see my ugly mug on Doozy's stream. What the hell's going on? All right, we're getting there. I think I'm going to do one more screenshot here as we cross in and go feet dry in Australia.
FedEx 1296, cleared visual approach, runway tree 6 right, maintain 170.
Cleared visual, runway tree 6 right, maintaining 170, FedEx 1296.
May see a thumbnail or two. Activate approach mode. Down to the green dot on 20 miles, nautical miles to go. We're not ready for that yet. Miles to go, we put on approach mode. That's amazing. It is a pretty view. Are we getting any on fire live today? Probably not. It looks, I think most of the flights that we're doing in the A300 and everything is well done, Hawks. You're gonna make me blush. But yeah, I don't. Most of the flights that we're doing are gonna probably be right around the hour mark. So I don't know. Once we get up to cruise, it's probably gonna be time to come down. Not quite sure if we're gonna be doing any fire commentary today. Guys, predictions in. My last landing in this thing was about 350. That was my only landing in a full flight. First time I landed it, I didn't track it, so I wasn't really sure. Show me the serve page. Sure. That's what I have right now. Dan. 380 degrees. All right, we're getting ready for a turn. Like I said, we came down a little early, but I'm okay with that.
Wolfair 04, Niner Super, Willie approach, high approach. Contact Sydney approach on 123.0.
Switching to Sydney approach on 123.0.
Coffee's cold.
049er Super.
I'm going to tighten this down to about 20 miles, and when 20 miles comes up, we're going to approach mode.
Sydney approach, Wolfair 049er, morning, maintaining 8,000.
I hope there's ruse on the runway. On the runway? Come on. We don't need any ingestion
Wolfair
issues.
049er Super, Sydney approach identified. Good morning, Sydney. QNH 1020.
You have it set up the same way?
049er Super, Sydney approach, descend altitude 7,000, QNH 1020. Mooney 56 Alpha Bravo, right to the VOR, descend to 4,000. Right to the VOR, descending to 4,056 Alpha Bravo.
All right.
To 7,000, QNH 1020. Wolf Air 049er Super.
Arrow is good. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums are set. I think we're done with this checklist. 20 nautical miles to go. Landing lights are on. Engine start selector's good. Altimeters are local. FS to life to landing system.
Proceed direct Igala. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 16 right approach. Speed greater than 150 knots until established.
All right, descend to altitude 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for ILS runway 16 right approach, and speed greater than 150 knots until established for Wolf Air 0049 Super. I'm experimental, Dan. I go experimental. All right. FSLS mode is on. Our auto brake is set. ILS frequency is set. Activate FMS perf mode. I did that already. Use speed brake if necessary to decelerate. So we're going down to the green dot on the speed. That should do it on its own. Once we get below 263 knots, we can go flaps 1. We are under that. Yeah, I do have the experimental version. And localizer. Why not? Activate FCU approach. Green dots. We're gonna collapse 2 here in a second. Still a good 20 mile an hour. Don't go John Denver experiment. Not quite that bad. Not quite. And we're descending nicely. Localizer is captured. Let's go to approach mode. Our intercept is at 3,000. That's Burden. He did clear us direct. Clear us direct. Igla. Igla is the final approach fix. Wait a minute. Our localizer back. Localizer's locked. Approach mode. Not get silly.
Delta 1721, maintain 170.
Almost just lost our approach there. If I would not have realized it.
I'm in maintain flight level 260, phase 1.
They know there's hills out.
Phase 1, contact Melbourne Centre on 125.0. Melbourne Centre and 125.0. See you later.
I think some of our Uzi, I think, landed in worse weather than this.
2,500.
That's going to do that quite a bit. We got hills all over the place here, so I'm not going flaps 3 just yet.
2,500.
It's every time the hill dips as we go over it, it's like 2,500. Okay, 3,000. 2,500. Localizer intercept. FCU approach mode on. Second autopilot. We're good on that. FMA armed. Glide slope. Nice.
2,500.
When flaps 2 deployed, gear down. Really? Okay, I'm early on flaps 2. We wait until we wait for flaps 2 until the gear's down. Time to land.
2,000.
Runway's in sight. As soon as the glide slope is captured. Localizer's arms. You know what? I'm gonna go 15 miles out. We'll wait. Sydney? I think that's Sydney. You know, I'm gonna get the gear down and configure, just to be safe. Here we go. Predictions in, guys. Last call for predictions. 15-hour flight. Let's hope for the best. Flaps 2, gears down, all 4 greens. Stick shot here. That's right.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Sydney Tower on 133.905.
Switching to Sydney Tower on 133.905. Wolf Air 049er.
All right, get back in the cockpit. We're on the glide slope. Descending.
Tower, Wolf Air 049er, warning, we're established on the ILS approach
Flaps
for
2.
runway 16 right.
I'm sorry, that's flaps 3.
Wolf Air 04, 9er Super, Sydney Tower, winds 275 at 4.
Gears
Runway
down.
16 right, clear to land.
Spoiler's got to be armed.
Runway 16 right, cleared to land. Wolf Air 049er, super.
We're cleared to land.
433 Mike Whiskey, maintain current heading, expect further instructions in approximately 5 minutes.
Maintaining current heading, awaiting further instructions. Citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
124.4, velocity.
There's your wing view, Dan.
509.
Ready to rock, guys. Ground spoilers are armed. Brake is set. Brake to vacate. We're good to go. Vacating at B10. Disengage autopilot at 200 feet for manual landing. 50 feet thrust go to idle. 40 feet slowly flare. Welcome in, everybody. Landing in Sydney on final approach. A little bit of a crosswind from our left to right from the back. Fully configured, speed brakes are armed, brake to vacate is set.
1,000.
Got a 13,000-foot runway. I'm pretty sure I could land a aircraft carrier here. Pick up Pontiac, yeah. We're flying into, it's me and Hawksgirl flying in to see Miss Pontiac and Pontiac. Beautiful morning. Those guys think they're from the future. I actually futured it up a little, even more. This is the sunrise. The sunrise that they're gonna get in a couple hours.
100 above. 100 above.
My aircraft.
Minimum
Continuing.
100. 50.
Throttles out.
30.
Flaring.
Retard.
Flaring.
10. 5.
What? 404. I did not think we hit that hard, but whatever. We're down.
049er. Welcome to Sydney. Contact ground on 121.7.
Switching to ground on 121.7, will bear 049er.
Oh, my thrust is bound. My reverse thrust is bound. All right.
Sydney ground, will bear 049er morning.
We made it.
Clear of runway 16 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Welcome to Sydney, everybody. 15-hour flight. That is my longest flight that I've done.
Bravo, cross runway 7, then Charlie. Good day.
I did not think we hit that hard, but I guess so.
Terminal 253 Bravo, via Bravo 8 Bravo, cross runway 7, then Charlie. Will bear 049er.
Let me get rid of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in Sydney. The landing was excellent.
My aunt, you landed because there was a speed bump route. There you go. That's what it was.
Welcome to Wissy. The current local time is 7:37 a.m.
All right, we are
It's quite pleasant. With a temperature of
Bravo 8
21 degrees
Bravo.
Celsius
So
and
Bravo
expected
8 is.
Thank you for flying with Wolfair today. Please remain seated.
Oh, I actually had brake to vacate. I had brake to vacate down at. We had one more exit to go. That's all right. And Bravo and what? Cross runway 7 to Charlie, and right here in the 50s gates. Nice. All right, guys, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna hit the parking brake real quick. I'll be right back. Too much coffee this morning and all that excitement. I'll be right back. Won't taxi yet. All right, we're back. I had to take a quick break there. All right, let's do our after landing checklist here real quick. Orange here. Initialize. Oh, that's the new flight. All right, so after landing, we can go strobe lights to off. Landing lights can come off. Our runway turn off lights and camera can on. Anti-ice not needed. Let's get our APU going. APU's going. LS button is off. Constraints can come off. Rain and traffic can come off. Airport navigation system. Use ND to zoom. Is that? What is that? What's up, Chloe? All is well, man. All is well. Use ND range selector to zoom. All right, flaps up. I'm gonna have to look at that at a different time, but that's pretty cool. FMS survival serve page to TCAS. TCAS to standby. And ATC page. Not implemented. Auto. E. And weather is inoperable. It's off. All right, so we got the taxi clearance, and we are ready to go. We're going down Bravo. Bravo 9 is this diagonal taxiway over here. At Bravo 9 we already passed, so we're on Bravo here. Glad I made this turn. Big Bird. Airport navigation system has me intrigued. I don't know how to get that up, but welcome to Sydney, everybody. We're taxiing to the gate and be continuing on with our European air cargo operations here very, very shortly. The last time I shut my engines off, I did a two-engine taxi, basically just used engines 1 and 2 to taxi in, but I lost my rudder controls because I think the hydraulics are off of engine 1 and 2. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me on that. But if you do shut your engines off early, you can lose some of your flight systems. So I decided to bolt on gate. How looking here? Don't say chubby, chat. Say it. In on this neck. Well, if we fit here. Got a sneak suspicion that we probably do not. This is 57. It looks like we fit a little bit better over here. There's a big gate right. Do that. Seven A and B. Let's see if GSX can help us out with that. We are at terminal 3.
All aircraft be advised, information kilo is now current. QNH 1020.
Landing was good, Stein. Thanks for asking. It was a little hard, but not terrible. It worked. It's not really helping us out here. Parking. On this 17 Alpha.
Romeo, hold short of runway 23 traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway 23 Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
It is right here. Yeah, that's what we're going to take. 17. We can shut off. we can go runway turnoff lights. Good. Let's go ahead and get GSX going into 17. I don't know if we're gonna fit here, but we're gonna go with it just for the sake of being done. 17 and back. Follow me. Go ahead and make this handling. Rexus. There we go. We're coming in. Hopefully we can see our director. Oh, nice. He's power. It was a 15-hour flight, Stein. Yeah, sneak mission A380s don't really park here. Slow it down. Can't see you, guy. And you're right underneath the plane. All right. Perfect spot. All right. Parking brake is set. APU is on. APU is available. And both engines can be off. Sneaky suspicion we're not supposed to be parked here, but we didn't do too bad. Oh, you know what? I forgot my switches are not bound. Wondering why the engine. "15 hours, yep. We'll go over it in a second, but yeah. It was LA to Sydney, Australia.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Oh, we're fine. Oh, the board.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. The boarding requested.
We made it. We'll let GSX do its thing. No, I didn't set. I slept. I went to bed. I went to bed right after. I mean, probably after we took off a little bit. I was up for a little while, but yeah, for the most part, I knocked out. But the plane was flying the whole time.
Hold short of taxiway Delta traffic crossing ahead.
Holding short of taxiway Delta Learjet.
All right, let's see who won the. Dan won the chat. Won the prediction. He threw in a prediction of 350. I landed at 404. Let's take a look and see how the. I think probably too much SayIntentions tracker. Yep, I was too late to catch SayIntention. Yeah. So real time, I did real time loading just to give it a look, and real time loading, fuel and passengers took like an hour and a half on this thing, if not more. Pretty funny. All right, let's pull this up. So you guys, we just landed. 404 was my landing rate. It was 6,806 nautical miles, a flight time of 14 hours, 39 minutes. My longest flight, because was actually 8 hours and 23 minutes just last week. That was the overnight I did from Dallas Fort Worth to London. So this one was almost just shy of double that. Take a look and see what we got. We did get, I believe we got departing LA for this. Yes, leg 2 departing LA. I needed that in FS Hub. Good. And we got 130 Wolfpack points for the Wolf Air airline. And we were actually on time even though we got out late. No, Stein, no. I was a real life fireman, and I am not going to be a pilot. As you can see in the title over there, unapologetic fake pilot is what I have it as. Pretty happy with this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Approach was really good. I thought the landing could have been a little bit better, but not upset about it. Satellite mode or 3D mode. Align. We were right on the markers. Right on the mark. Yeah. Not upset. Volanta gave me a -404 as well. That. When am I becoming a real life pilot? Nah, not me, man. You know what I gotta do? They're not gonna keyboard anybody. Or forward. Cargo door. Cargo door. There. All right, we're done with the A380 for the day. We're going to unpack this thing. We're going to go jump into the A300. Checklists away into nice organized things. Phoenix here, and A300 checklists are next. What's everybody up to today? Anything going on this week? All right, we went over that. Australia. Nice. Be good. So, we are moving over to a pilot's life. We'll let him take off a couple of things, and then we'll get going. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please don't hesitate to hit the follow or the subscribe board. Wherever you are, platform of choice. Nothing, just school. Nice. First container coming down. That settings before I forget. Oh, Danny, who was asking about the Fortnite? You still here? The hardware settings area is right here, and then you can come in here and mess with your curves on all of the things. My throttles I leave linear, but my my joystick, I do deaden out the joystick a little bit, so it's not such a linear thing, and it actually feels like a plane. Just liked and subscribe only if you do a flight to Madeira one. We'll definitely do Madeira for sure. I mean, you can like and subscribe if you like, but you know, I mean, that's not going to stop me. But I'm doing a pilot's life next, and we are going to go in. We're going to go, I believe we're flying from Amsterdam over to Leipzig, Germany, and I believe from Leipzig we're going to Milan. Thanks, Stein. Hate to follow. Drone controls, we have nothing. Throttle controls, I need to go back to a 2-engine jet. Go. And rudder pedals. To make this sure that it's still on rudder pedals because at the other. Good. Never been to Sydney, guys. I'm definitely going to go. There we are. Yeah, I don't think we were supposed to park here. I don't know where the heavy gates are, but now you land at 20 to 10. What do you have? I think we're actually better off on those gates. What did you have? Just the wind component come up or what? Where the hell do the heavy airliners land here? Definitely does not look like a heavy airliner friendly. Over there? This is a cool airport, though. They might go out of there. That might be like an international terminal where they all they have all the heavies come over here. It looks more heavy friendly over here. That's my guess. All right, let's pop out of here. I'm going to actually restart my sim since it's been on for about 18 hours. I'm going to restart the sim before we jump into the A300, and we'll kick off over in Amsterdam at the DHL cargo terminal, where we are taking cargo from Amsterdam over to Leipzig. That is actually the return leg of the last stream when I was trying to land in Amsterdam, and the plane would not do what I was trying to tell it to do, and so I ended up reflying that one off stream, and the plane worked just fine. I think it was a hardware issue with me, and then so we are I do that, and I flew that one off stream yesterday, and we're gonna fly at least over to Leipzig, and we will figure out where we're going from there, but likely Leipzig, and then I think the next one on my pilot's life schedule, I'm pretty sure, check it now, I'm pretty sure my next one is down to Milan, which is a little bit of a flight. Yeah, Leipzig Air Transport is what we are, or European Air Transport Leipzig. Our next flight is Amsterdam to Leipzig, and then we're going Leipzig to Biscaya, Italy. From Biscaya, we go back to Leipzig. So that's probably what we're gonna. I hope to do all of those today. Each one of those are about an hour and a half flights. Obviously, we have the set up and taxi outs and taxi in. So I hope to do at least 2 of those. That's my goal. Dashboard. Flight so far. I got paid like $30 in the call. That's all I made was $31.70. Friend request received. Income $31.70. That's what I made last week with 2 flights. If anybody's on a pilot's life, feel free to friend me, NateWolf49. like it is on all of the things. Like I said, we can plan this while we're doing the startup. Actually, we can create it right in. Light. Sim brief. Just sit out. Worry about it. Plans it. You don't have to mess with anything. Postman 1491 is who we are. We can alternate 55. It'll probably be right around sun. It'll be the evening in Europe. Pratt and Whitney. You broke your game. You're going to do a 2 to 3 hour flight. Oh wow. After getting into a 7-hour flight of a 9-hour flight, it's broke. Right, man. That's what I was afraid of when I was messing with the EFB. No passenger. Auto freight or auto payload. Good. 1825 is our departure time. Couple of minutes to start up and fire up the plane. Generate. Light. Get to the 380 and get into the 300 DHL livery. No. Atlanta, I don't flight plan. We want the DHL livery, not the Islandsflug cargo. Boom. And we're going into Eham. See how dark it is. I think just with a landing rate of 65. Taxied in. Okay. Cargo gates are shell. I'm gonna go with real life time. I think for this first one, we'll back it up to some daylight. Depends if it's daylight. I'm sorry, if it's dark. I'm gonna back it up into the afternoon. Fly in the afternoon. Thank you, Maddie. A warm welcome there. Is it raining? It is raining. Good. Stabilize a little bit. Put in a flight plan. Hub. Go. Graph. We can load our Australian flight. Got a short flight here. It's like an hour and it's actually 52 minutes of flight time. We're gonna get our German flag. Olanta. Start a flight. Got to do all the things. little different. Looks more like a Boeing than an Airbus, really. But got real time on. It is 7 o'clock. So with this first flight we're going to do in the evening, we will go from there. All right, Volanta's set. It's actually right. We're right on the dusk line. Flight is all set there. Fly-by-wire controller. Let's put on. Katie's actually got another update. Experimental. That later. Traffic injector. Start getting some traffic roaming around this airport now. HL down there. Good. Deck's working. Operate the stairs. I think we're sitting at the Swissport cargo terminal over here. Righty. Dump that so it's not covering you guys' eyes. And what the hell? All right, let's get it going.
Crossing Timon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
All right, ground equipment. Let's go ahead and open our doors. Payload and fuel. That in a second. Get our plane fired up. Batteries 1, 2, and 3. Wow. I'd like to get out of here before it gets dark, so that's what I would like to do. Internal power is on. Levi, what's going on? There you are again, Levi. Always coming back, Levi. Real jackass. Real jackass. I think I banned Levi yesterday. All right. What are you booing? What are you booing, Doozy? External power as required. APU fire test. APU, we're going to go ahead and start it up. Ecam to the APU page. Custom cargo from SimBrief. Update. Apply. As soon as our APU is available, we're going to go ahead and take off line. Passenger signs. APU is available. Go ahead and the APU away. We'll run off of the... I'm sorry. Take the GPU away. We'll run off the APU. Hydraulic panel. Passenger signs on. Galley. That ready for coffee. Pitch trim. Gonna spring back. Those two. But these things can come on. Rod damper 1 and 2, ATS 1 and 2, anti-ice panels good, exterior lights panel, strobes to auto. Beacon, not yet. Nav and logo lights can come on. Here, fuel panel, fuel pumps can all come. Engine start, vent panel, oxygen.
United 487, turn right, heading 270.
Turning right to 270, United 487.
Panel, and then supply. Where was that? That comes on. That's on. And, where the hell my crew supply oxygen? Probe heat. Those can all come on. Heaters can come on. Captain pressurization panel. Good. Emergency exits to arm. And annunciator lights testing. All good. All right. Import. Got all this good. Weight and balance. Applied all that. Go ahead and get refueled.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And you know what? We'll have them load up.
Boarding requested.
Get all that squared away. Let's get our McDo. Align our IRS. Oops. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Getting ready. We're sitting in Amsterdam. We're getting ready to head over to Leipzig, Germany, and that's our first flight. And the second flight is Leipzig to what did I say? The second flight now. I think it was down to Italy. But we're gonna change depending on how dark it is by the time we get out of here. I don't think it's gonna be that long. We got a departure time of 18:35. It's 18:07. We've got a half an hour to get out of here, which I don't think we're gonna have a problem with. All right, we got all this set. Cruise profile. 25 is the cost index. We're going to flight level 310. That's what they have. We are 1481. I got to remember that. Postman 81. 1481. To A cars. All that done. Hit page.
Fuel truck is in position.
custom refueling. Oh, sorry. Block fuel from SimBriefer. You want?
JetBlue 617, cross Cayman at or above 10,000.
Crossing Simone at or above 10,000. JetBlue 617.
That in a few minutes. Let's get our EHAM. We're coming in on the, or we're going out on runway 24. Runway 24, we're leaving on the Arnie S. Position is Arnhem. Going into Leipzig on the 26 right. ILS. Ogit V. OGV. Our position. Okay. Flight plan discon. This 6 right. Final. Gonna be a pretty approach. Two 6 right is a 111 3 ILS frequency and 63 approach course. Approach course 263 will allow us to land. And the runway, 448 feet. Alright, cruise is good, all that's good. Let's go ahead and flip these back off and on again. Pitch trim staying up now because we are IRS aligned. Nice. We did our flight plan. Weight and balance. How we look? Coming out of runway 24. I think it says dry. I think we're actually wet. Wet outside. Did not? Wasn't it raining a second ago?
United 567, reduce speed to
We're gonna call it wet.
230 knots for sequencing.
Flaps 1515.
Slowing to 230 knots, United
Air conditioning's on.
567.
Anti-ice is off. Force toga. I don't. 63 on the flex. 45, 145, 150. Are we done fueling? Our block fuel is going to be 27.7 or 8. Block fuel is 27.8. Point. Nope. 8. Row fuel weight is 279.9. Actually, 80.0. Our zero fuel weight CG. $32.2. All right. Playing over here just so we have it. Approach. All right. So we are 145, 145, and 155. And over here, I need to set 155. That preset. Our flex is 63. Set. I did brake pretty hard on this thing last night, so I left the brake fans on overnight. Brakes should be cooled off now. Good, guys. Stuff set. 0.2 down on the EHS. Yeah. Make this 0.2 down. Probably about right there. That's all set. Checklist 1 complete. Get our radios set up. What's going on, hey Luke? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Flying the A300 600 freighter today. Started a pilot's life. We got to get our radios in down here. Tune. We're going to go with clearance because we don't have A-cars in this. Chloe, I'll be live for at least another few hours.
Flight level 260. Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
All right, delivery 12180. Working night shift sucks, but more money. Yeah, I could see where that would be a. I could see where that would be an issue. But yeah, I've done that. I've been there, man. I hear you. All right, 12180 is delivery. We want ground. I don't know what ground. 156 is what we'll put in right now. One two one 980. I think I'm gonna just get my clearance here in a second and call it good. And then ground is 121560, I guess. Format it. What am I doing? What's wrong with this thing? I don't know. All right, let's get our clearance here. Tripole delivery. Postman 1481 request IFR clearance to DeepSeek.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Yes, please do. we're getting ready to go. Getting our clearance. We've got the computer set up, the plane set up. I believe.
Postman 14901, information Kilo is current. Cleared to Leipzig via the ARN 3 Sierra departure, then as filed. Departure runway 24. Initial climb to 6,000. Departure on 118.08 squawk 3151.
They didn't. That didn't come up over on SayIntentions. So, okay, clear to Leipzig via the ARN 3C departure, then as filed. Departure runway is 24. Climb and maintain flight level. Climb and maintain 6,000. Departure 118.08 and squawking 3151 for Postman 1481. SayIntentions did not kick that out, so I had to write that. Ah, that's my new raid. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it to come. Long haul pooped you out? No worries, Doozy. Thanks for the raid, bro. I appreciate it, man. And I wanted to hear the new sound. The new sound is epic. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Very nice, very nice. That's great. Thanks for the raid, bro. Torpedo in the water. That's great. Yeah. Gotta restart SayIntentions here, guys. Sorry. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I did not see that, Doozy. I did not see that. That's why he went. He wanted to jump into the beta test. No, we're still doing FS Economy. Hey, Luke, I'm just 63 episodes in. It was kind of getting stale. It was kind of getting stale for me. And I mean, the thing with FS Economy, it's great for GA flying, but airliner flying, when you're trying to do a series, is it's a lot, man. And trying to, yeah, no, I hear you, dudes. No worries, man. You don't have to chill, you know, hang out here. I get you. But yeah, hey, Luke, it was just it was literally about an hour of me pre-stream trying to figure out what flights were going to go where when you did airliner stuff. And not a big deal when we were doing like the Wolf Air stuff out of those small airports in the Kodiak and stuff. But yeah, that was one of the things. So, but yeah, I'll be back in FS Economy for sure. Especially for GA flying. GA flying, that's where I'll be for. But like I said, it's I'm getting you know, we were 63 or 64 episodes into FS Economy. And, you know, to continue doing airliner stuff, I couldn't keep using an hour and a half in the morning trying to figure out where we were going to fly, you know. And, but I did see, are you going to have any flying time? So, going to stick around, just have to do some things, wasn't able to stream. I get it, dudes. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so ground is going to be 12156. Did I plug that in right? I did. All right, so let's go over to ground. And then we can put on our tower frequency. 11923 according to this, but what Doozy, where did you fly? You were doing where did you end up flying? I heard you doing a baby bus flight. Oh yeah, our squawk code while we're down here is 3151. Guys, if you ever get a thing where SayIntentions will not kick this out, if you're used to this being written down, sometimes when I restart the sim or when I start up the sim for the first time, it won't kick this stuff into text. If you have it in professional mode, it won't be here at all. But I'm trying, you know, like I'm trying to learn this stuff, so I do keep it here. What I need to do is shut this off and get used to writing it down, so I don't look like such an idiot like I did yesterday on VATSIM. But yeah, so that's if you ever have a problem with SayIntentions not showing up what they're telling you, just restart it after you're into the sim, and it should be fine. It'll come back up. It'll even bring it back because this stuff right here, this information Kilo is current, that did not come through. It actually backed up and brought all this back. So if you ever have a problem with SayIntentions in that regard, certainly just restart it and it should work out. 3151 is my squawk code. Boom. All right, so I got ground, I got tower, and I think we're good to go. Kind of quit mid-flight. Oh, you did quit mid-flight? Oh wow. All right. Now I hear you, man. You got sometimes there's stuff to do, bro. Big deal. All right, 6,000 feet is our initial altitude. departures 11808. I'm going to put that down here, I think, just so I have it in comms. And we'll flip that too. This flight's only an hour, Fortnite. 52 minutes airtime, I believe. It's actually going to probably take us longer to set up the plane than it is to actually fly the route. We are Postman 1481. This aircraft, or this flight. That's one thing too I have to get used to, is that my flight numbers should change. I'm always Wolf Air 049, and you know that's not always the case. All right, I think we're loaded up, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna get the doors closed. They closed the front door, but not the back. We're going to have a nice little evening flight over to Leipzig, and then we're going to land and probably bump the time back into the afternoon, so our flight down to Italy is not in the dark. Okay. Good on that. VOR is at nav. DH is set to -5 and then off, it says. I don't know what that is. If anybody knows what that is, let me know. Altitude select is good. Speed Mach is set to V2. Verify V2 is shown in the PFD. That is down here. Or it's the V2 right there. Heading select to runway heading is 24. Profile and nav on the modes, and AP 1 and 2 are off. What's up, Chad? How are you, man? Welcome in. Altimeter set to local. I didn't do that like an idiot. Done that before. QNH is 1020. A little known, I didn't know this, but this airport is actually below sea level. It is 11 feet below sea level in Amsterdam. Interesting little thing. 1020, nope, wrong button. 1020. Doozy, so far I am enjoying APL. I am enjoying it. I love the fact that I don't have to spend an hour trying to do my route. I don't want to be a dispatcher. What I would like is just to fly the routes. So you were talking about New Sky before, and that's one of the things. Like New Sky, I was like, I can't sit here and make everybody's routes and set up planes, and then make one an A300, and then you get this over, and and now you need another plane and that's sitting in. It was a pain in the butt. It was fun, but it was a pain in the butt. And then when people stopped flying, I was just like, well, I'm not keeping up with this. All right, altimeter set, GPWS. That is right here. That's for a test. We'll uncage this. Flaps and slats are good. Brakes and anti-skid is normal. That's over here. Landing elevation, I did set that already. TRP, I did set that already. Landing elevation is here. TRP is all here. We're set to flex. Landing gear warning test. Brake fan is off. There's brake fan. And landing gear lever is down. We're good. I did the VOR, or I did the ILS frequencies and courses. Flap lever is good. Parking brake is set. Takeoff warning test. TCAS is set to standby. All right. Rudder test. Back to 0. Oxygen mat. Yeah, we're good to go. Aight. Yeah, we're desk pilots. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. I'm doing good, Chad. Thanks for asking, man. We just landed the 380. I did an overnight long haul. Time we yeah. We did an overnight long haul at from LA, and I left my sim on all night. Left LA at 9:30, 9:45 last night. The plane flew the whole trip over the Pacific Ocean, and we landed at the beginning of the stream in Sydney at dawn. I adjusted the time a little bit to make it dawn, but it's pretty cool. I didn't land too bad. Got an achievement for an LAX flight, and that was my longest flight by far, almost double in the sim. So it's kind of cool. Got a long haul point for it in FS Hub towards an achievement for long haul. It was good. All right. Before starting the engines, AP. Whoa. Our APU is on. We did not turn our bleed on. That's probably hot as hell in this cabin. Overhead panel, we got no white lights. We're all good. Pitch trim, yaw damper, everything is on. Nice. Passenger signs are all on. What I want to do, I do want to shut SayIntentions cabin announcements off because we are in a cargo airplane. All right, fuel pumps are all on. Parking brake is good. Ground power and shocks can come off. I can tell GSX that we are ready for pushback. We're going to pause the Muzak for a few minutes. And doors, slides armed and closed. Close all doors, arm all doors. Autopilot rules. Yes, it does. No way in hell I was sitting here for 15 hours at my desk while that thing was flying. Hello. Hello. Windows are closed. Double check that. Oh, you know what I want to do? We have controls. And we do this after we taxi out. And I want to make sure that we do have throttle controls, because we screwed that up on VATSIM yesterday. Learn something every day, guys. Okay, I'm going to call ground and see if we can push. We are at gate 579. Dipole ground. Postman 1481. We are at gate S79 cargo area. Requesting push and start. S79? Looks like it. 5.
Postman 14901. Push and start approved. Face northeast.
Push and start approved. Face northeast for Postman 1481. All right, so they want us to face east. Oh, we're right here, man. Nice. We're going to go tail right, nose left. But yeah.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released. I need some more coffee before we get out of here.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Now, let's see in this aircraft if my engine startup buttons are actually going to work. I did not turn the beacon on. Problem. It should have been done before the push. Auto. This is going to go to start A. Told the packs actually come off. Get it? And we come down here. We are waiting for these to max out. This aircraft was a lot of fun to learn, guys. I had a lot of fun learning it. Still learning it, but I had a lot of fun. We're going to have a nice little evening flight to Leipzig. Probably will be dark by the time. Alright, we're maxed. I'm going to go ahead and start engine 2 with the button. Did flip. That button right there that I have on my HOTAS. For whatever reason, it didn't work on the 380, but it does work on here. Stabilize. We actually do not have a long taxi, so I'm just going to start up both engines. Power should transfer over to the engines here in a second from the APU.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Engine stable. Start engine 2. Sorry, engine 1. Second engine, but engine 1. Dumping fuel into the engine. We're getting ignition temperature coming up. That's ignition temperature. You repurposed an old refrigerator. Nice, man.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass bin removed.
Head off engine number 1. Stable. Now our stuff over here will flash. Added some grow lights and some plants. Nice, Chad. Nice. We are stable right around the same. Yeah, fire it over, man. Alright, our engine ignition can come off. Put our bleed can come off. APU can come off. We're on engine power. We got clearance, beacon is on, transponder is on, windows, doors, beacon, parking brake, EFB, we are done with all that. Ignition off, APU bleed off, anti-ice as required. Let's arm our ground spoilers. Flaps to take off is 1515. Elevator trim, we already did that, but I'll check it. 154, huh? Did change. Flex is still 63. 143 is our B1. We'll do it the right way. And what I did come over here for was this number right here, 0.2 down, which is right around. Cam doors. Where's doors? There it is. We're all set. We're all good up there. Those lights come on. Taxi. Runway lights on. Nose lights, runway lights. Good, guys. So let me see. Double check. Gamer, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got your pick? All right, Chad. Nice. Very nice. That looks like it'll work out nicely. All right, so runway 24 is what we're taking off from. It is right at the end of our taxi here, so we're, go out there and line up. It's basically this runway right here. We're going to go down there and come back. We're going to be taxiing Sierra 8 likely. Skypole ground, Postman 1481 is ready for taxi.
Postman 14901, taxi to runway 24 via Sierra. Cross runway 24 at your discretion.
I'm leaving runway 24. I have us departing runway 24, is that correct?
Postman 14901, runway 24 departure, correct.
Okay, runway 24 for departure. Taxiing via Sierra to runway 24 for Postman 1481. I am 1481, right? 14901. No wonder they're calling me that. I don't even know what the hell flight I'm flying, guys. How's it going, gamer? How's your day? Congrats on the achievement. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Texting fingers are broken. Congrats. Oh, the achievement. What are you? You must be more Irish than I thought. Poor Brian didn't get any sleep at all. He did not, unfortunately. You realized your issue for the last flight was that you did not fuel the airplane? I could see where that would be a problem, Deuce. That's why you were in the water when you woke up? Alright, we're taxiing via Sierra. Oh boy. I gotta remember these damn... Our taxi light is good. I'm getting dinged for dumb errors, like things that I don't normally do, so that's funny. Whoops. Yeah, you do need fuel. So we're leaving Schiphol in Amsterdam, the Netherlands, and we're heading over to Leipzig, Germany. It's raining, and it just got dark over here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to fly this one in the dark, and the next flight down to Italy. I believe we're going to Branca, I believe it was called. I don't remember what the name of it was. But the next flight, I think we're going to make it a mid-afternoon flight, so it's not so dark. Plus, Italy is beautiful. Yeah, I should have parked over here. This is the DHL area. I forgot which one it was. So the second one. We come back here. We'll be back here. If you go over 30 knots on the taxi, they ding you. Doozy, if you're still here, there's another update for the A380 experimental as well. I've been getting some funky traffic injection too, like low-flying aircraft in the airports and stuff. Is this Phoenix? No. This is an Unapologetic plane, Nate. It's actually I've owned it for over a year, and never learned it until last week. Last weekend, I actually just sat down and jumped in here. I could never get the engines to stay lit for whatever reason. I had a hell of a time trying to figure this thing out because it's old. It's it's not used to the. I'm not used to the older planes because the Phoenix is so automated. But I wanted something that was going to like segue me into a Boeing because I really want to try to do the 737 MAX when it comes to 24, and the iFly 737 MAX. I want to mess around with that when we get it, and the 777 when it comes over, the PMDG 777 long haul freighter. So I just kind of wanted to learn a new plane, because the Phoenix, as much fun as I have in the Phoenix, it was starting to get quite repetitive. Thinking of doing a Friday night after work from K-Boss to Hong Kong in the A350. There's an event in Hong Kong for the arrival. That's cool. That's cool. Are you working? You're working the next 3 days? Is that what I heard you say? So I'm hoping that he's going to give us the tower frequency, because I'm not sure if I want. 118.105 is what it's going to be. Have that right? Yeah, I got you. I'm trying to think of when I got to go back to work. Oh, yeah, I don't. That's right. Did a VFR mission last night in career mode, had you landing at 100-foot visibility. Ouch! Flips Nate off through the screen.
Postman 14901, contact tower on 118.105, so long.
Over to tower 118.105 for Postman 14901. Have a good night. All right, let's run our checklist. We'll flip over just so we can put our 118.08 is our departure frequency. Have that over here. We're gonna TARA. But I will say, Nate, regarding your question here, this thing is, it runs exceptionally well. It is a very well done plane. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and it performs really, really well in the sim as well. So, all right. So, pre-departure takeoff, or pre-departure. V2 is in. Auto brakes set to max. Yeah. Auto brakes to max. TRP is good. Speed brakes are armed. Flaps are good. Weather radar. There it is. Weather radar is armed. Terrain on the ND. Takeoff config is over here. Cabin crew's good. Brakes, ignition as required. Anti-ice as required. Go ahead and do, because these are not on here. ATC clearance for, oh, there it is. Strobe lights on. Landing lights on. Fuel to takeoff. Wing lights as required. Transponder is to RA, and we are ready to go. Tripole tower. Postman 14901, holding short runway 24. We are ready for takeoff. I think you have to actually work 5 days this week. Ugh.
Skiffle tower, runway 24, wind 305 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 for Postman 1491. All right. Let's go. Actually, not too far off of our departure. I'm going to use a little bit more runway than that. All of it. We have plenty of room with these big-ass engines. All right. Airspeed's alive. Knots. We're looking for 140, I think. Rotate.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray make. Left traffic runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
You're up.
Making left traffic runway 18 cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Departure on 118.08031.
Heading.
025 Heavy, contact departure on 118.08.
100. Pilot on.
Postman 14901, contact departure on 118.08.
Order departure 118.08 for 149. Say, there we go. And have a climb profile on. Dipole departure, Postman 14901 is climbing through 2,300 for 6,000.
Postman 14901, heavy Schiphol departure identified. Clear direct AM 008.
Clear direct AM 008 for Postman 14901. We're heading there right now anyway. Yeah. And our speed brakes can down. Flaps are up. Gear is up.
Postman 14901, climb flight level 230.
On flight level 230 for Postman 14901.
Postman 14901, roger. Continue as filed.
Didn't have my auto throttle set either. All right, we out, guys. On the way to Leipzig. We land there. We get yet another flag to add to FS Hub. We get another country to add to Volanta. So, continuing our world tour. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I didn't get to fly in Europe a lot. Green dot speed. Really watch that. If you don't manage that, just joined a virtual Southwest Airlines. You're going to give it a try. Nice, Deuce. Is that a separate site than all the other stuff, or landing lights can come off? Beacon strobe stay on.
or greater American 1289er.
Flight level 230, diesel 361.
DFL 361, climb flight level 270.
We are over the transition altitude, so
Postman 14901, climb flight level 310.
climb flight level 310 for Postman 149. Really launched up here. One of the bigger VAs, they'd factor in like payloads and everything. Okay, cool. So, I mean, is that through their own web interface, or how's that work? Like the FedEx thing that you were talking about, or? That's what it is. Profile. We go into climb profile. You got to be in profile to. Same thing. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. Cool. Doesn't suck, guys. Doesn't suck. I don't mind flying in the evening sometimes. Makes for some pretty good lighting conditions. All right. I'm going to have to get some coffee here when we land. When we do our turn. I'm going to run into the FBO or the cargo area. I am out of coffee. It's not good.
Postman 14901, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Over to Amsterdam radar 118.805 for Postman 14901. Amsterdam radar. Amsterdam radar Postman 14901 is climbing through 16,000. Should have told them where I was headed, but.
Postman 14901, Amsterdam radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. I should have told them what altitude we were at, but. All right, let's make sure we didn't miss anything here. Here, 10,000 feet, nose, landing lights, runway lights, terrain. There's our weather. Got some weather off to our left. Weather radar is working. Cruise altitude is 31,000, so once we get up there, we are, yeah, not bad at all, right, Luke? Maddie's got 61,800 Roscapalians. See how it works, Maddie. Gamble them.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing. Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413. EC035, Amsterdam radar identified. Hello?
Hello. It's a pretty quick flight. There you go, Maddie. Use them up. All right, we are Postman. P. 35 minutes from arrival. Pretty good. Pretty much straight in arrival right into Right into Leipzig. Deploy flares, check. Yeah, we do have VATSIM ATC on over here right now. Oh, yeah. Guys, your DHL Cargo Ops first flight. We're doing the SimBitWorld. The SimBitWorld A Pilot's Life. What we're doing. We were hired by DHL, or European Air Cargo Leipzig, and this is our third flight, maybe fourth. We flew from Leipzig to Brussels, Brussels to England, England over to here, so this is our fourth flight. And so this is our first turn. We're finally getting back to Leipzig. And then from here we go to Italy, and then if we have time, we'll come back. But the Italy flight is like an hour and a half, maybe a little bit more. So this thing tracks everything more than FS Economy does. You can actually get a flight report to see where you screwed up. It grades your landings. It grades you on your how you use your all of the things in the plane, the lighting, and whether you're doing it the correct way or not. So that's kind of where I kind of wanted to go next, was to, you know, try to level up a little bit, was to, you know, start getting graded on these things, and, you know, learning the checklists and all that's great, but when you don't have any feedback, you never know if you're doing anything wrong. So that's why I wanted to kind of move on to the next thing and see how it goes. Yeah, that was my my decision behind it.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
We're actually going to be going through Brussels airspace, and then over to Bremen, Germany's airspace. So.
Eurowings 3 Golf Uniform contact Schiphol approach on 118.08.
118.08. Eurowings 3 Golf Uniform.
Postman 14901, Amsterdam radar. Expect the KOJ-1 Victor arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
All right, we'll expect the KOJ Echo 1 Victor arrival and descent in about 20 minutes for Postman 14901.
Postman 14901, Roger. Expect the KOJ-1
I
Victor
don't know
arrival
why
and
they
descent
keep
in about
repeating that to me,
20 minutes.
and I don't know what I'm saying to trigger that back. It's not uncommon. That VATSIM flight was crazy, Maddie. The VATSIM flight was nuts. The fact that I had hardware issues in the middle of my first VATSIM flight was absolutely ridiculous. I enjoyed it. I had a ball. I'll do it again. But I got super flustered when I was sitting on the runway cleared for takeoff, and the guy, I know that controller was hanging out waiting for me to go because it was my first flight, and he knew that because I put it in my SimBrief profile, or my SimBrief flight plan, and when I sat there, and you could see it on my face in the stream. I looked down at the throttle, and I went to throttle up, and the plane felt weird, and my right throttle, my engine 2 throttle, was not doing anything. It was dead. And in order to... Sorry, guys, I'm in icing range here. Let me anti-ice on, and with anti-ice in this plane, you need to put on continuous relight for the engine. And with that, you could see in the stream, I looked down at the throttle wasn't moving, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me right now. And again, I've flown that plane 100 times, literally 100 times, and not had a problem with that throttle not being bound. And I flew it the day before, not had a problem. And sure as shit, my first flight on VATSIM was, you know, the thing goes to crap. So, but every time you go into the settings menu, you get kicked. You get kicked off of. You get kicked off the network. So every time I had to go in and set my settings, it kicked me off the network. I had to log back in, and everybody on VATSIM was great with it. I really appreciated it. Doozy, thank you again for running me through it and getting me doing it. It was definitely time, and I will be doing it again. But yeah, it was just like everything that could have went wrong did go wrong, as it always does with me, and yeah, it was good. We need coffee. I agree. Before this gets...
Postman 14901, contact Langen radar on 129.175.
Over to Langen radar 129.175, Postman 14901. 175. I'm gonna have to write all these down when I'm... Langen radar Postman 14901 is climbing through flight level 300 for flight level 310. Just like the toga the other night. Yeah, right, Nate. Yep. Exactly that. Well, I had issues on getting the autopilot going too, and there was a couple of things that were just, it was just silly. Like the whole thing. Did we almost... And we just had a plane pass us in the sky over there. Yeah, the toga thing, that was getting ridiculous too. But again, Nate, I flew that flight that I was trying to land at. I flew that flight yesterday, no problems. I did everything the exact same, and I had no problems at all. So I don't know what that was about either. Like I said, I'm wondering if my Warthog throttle's starting to become a little aged. I'm not 100% sure, but that is one of the things that it could be. But just a very odd set of circumstances. No one is listening on 129. .175. Langen radar Postman 14901 is at flight level 310.
Postman 14901, Langen radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Definitely another VATSIM flight coming soon, Doozy. All right, we got a few minutes while we're in Langen radar here. I'm gonna go grab my cup of coffee, guys, so we can roll right into the next flight. That's what my plan is, and then I'm gonna probably do lunch in the middle of our next flight to Italy. But some time for that, so. I will be right back. Give me a second, guys. If you're on the vertical streams, guys, there's a link in the pinned comment above. You can head over to the horizontal and see the whole flight if you'd like. If not, that's cool too. I can see all the chats. So, yeah, feel free. I will be right back. Need more coffee.
Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
134.175, Papa.
Piper 77 Papa, pass your message.
London radar Airbus 001 flight 340 sans agrément.
Grab myself a cheese stick to hold me off. Check our arrival here. We're arriving 26 right. UNH is 10-18. Set that one. Welcome all. Information Charlie is what we're looking at. Arrival runways are 26 right, left and right. They're doing dual parallel arrivals. That's cool. All right, we're at cruise. TRP is at auto. Over here. How's our engine anti-ice? Shut that. Here we go. Track IR issue here. You out of here, Chad? All right, man. The other flight that never ended. Exactly, Maddie. That's the one. But that's the thing, is that's what I was going to say, and Nate was saying it on the other side, is that this plane I've only flown a few times, so I thought it was something that I was doing wrong. And the fact that I could come back here tomorrow, or the next day, and do the exact same flight and have none of that go on, makes me think that it's might be my hardware. So yeah, I'm confused a little bit about it. Start getting our landing stuff in here. Landing info.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes. Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
EFL 61 Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
EFL 361, contact Amsterdam info on 136.65.
Amsterdam info.
That says we're going to be there in 18 minutes.
DFL 361, bye-bye.
Direction, I don't know if you have to put that in or how that goes in, to be honest with you. I'll try it on SimBrief this time. Landing performance. 26 right. right. Think it. See if it's raining over. 1520 is our config. Go brake auto low. Have plenty of runway. 280418. Max manual, really? Wow. It was the PC to say go to bed. It was ready for a break after a 7-hour stream. It wasn't ready for a break because it kept dropping me in to continue to go around. So I'm gonna see what this wind correction is. I don't know. Wind correction 2. I don't know what this factor is. But we are going 1530. Landing config. Minimums are minimums 105 radio. VAP is 150. But yeah, I was ready for the break too. That was the last thing I wanted to do at the end of a 7-hour stream. I was hoping just to land, taxi in. It was going to be nice. All right. ILS frequency is, we did 4, but 11130. That's there.
14901, Langen Radar, contact Bremen Radar on 128.76.
Over to Bremen Radar, 128.76, Postman 14901. Good night.
Frontier 106, turn right heading 160. Turning right to 160, Frontier 106.
DFL 61 lang.
Bremen Radar, Postman 14901 is level at flight level 310. Try flights. Try flight, Hawksgirl. It should work.
Postman 14901, Bremen Radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. There you go. Nope. I didn't update it. Yeah, I didn't update it. That's the standby. I guess I have to update one of these. I didn't realize. Thought it went off of Alanta. We did do some other thing that's got to go in there. Oh, call sign. Our H, I think. Try that. Try flight now. There you go. I forgot to update it. We got top of descent about 30 miles. Coming up on it pretty quick. Brian, you want to brief the approach into Leipzig?
We'll be arriving in Leipzig on runway 26 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the KOJ-1 Victor arrival. Transition level is 5-5. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 26 right. Weather at arrival shows winds 335 at 7 knots, no significant clouds. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 3151, and approach frequency will be 120.84. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Nate.
Thank you, Brian.
Roger that, Nate.
All right, cool. Wind correction. I'm not really sure how that goes in. Sim brief. It's either 2/7 is what it says, but what's going on, everybody?
1491, cleared KOJ-1 Victor arrival into Leipzig. Whenever you'd like to send flight level 2000.
All right, cleared for the KOJ-1 Victor arrival into Leipzig to flight level 00 for Postman 14901. Are we descending? Poor Brian should be sleeping after being up all night. So should I. Brian, he manages, that guy, though.
Postman 14901, descend flight level 130.
Send flight level 130 for Postman 14901. What'd you guys think about starting a flight right in the middle, like you know, just kind of starting up like an hour before landing, to get going? Did it bother you at all, or is it feel like you missed out a little bit? Or, I mean, I thought it was kind of cool, firing up a long haul there, in you know, in the middle, and basically that kind of kicking off the stream. I thought that was kind of fun. Predictions are on, guys. We are not far away. My last few flights in this aircraft, 198, 328, 360, and 237. We're all over the map. All over the map. It's a crapshoot. All right, so Kojak arrival. Are we holding at Kojak to... Max hold altitude is 5,000. I'll be dumping my coffee like I did yesterday. Uzzi's in. Speed 250 knots below 10,000. The Kojak. We're supposed to be down to 5,000. Giving me the itch to continue on your APL career. Nice. I don't know how you keep all these career modes, and I'm having a hard time with APL and FS Economy.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy. Proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango.
Oh, I got you.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Unit radar on 126, 175, DRO Visigon. Have a nice day.
Eurowings 471, contact Langen
If
radar
no,
on 135.
if no clearance to or below 8,000 has been achieved before reaching Kojak, enter holding at Kojak and descend to flight level 080 and continue via star if clearance on or below. I don't think we're going to make 08. They definitely have not. That's an interesting. This is what you were talking about, all the holds. So the hold course is 82. Inbound course. How do you know that inbound course?
14901, contact Munich radar on 133.23.
Over to Munich radar 133.2 for postman 149er. Munich radar, postman 14901 is descending through 23,400 for 13,000. Coffee equals fuel, so you don't dump it. That's it.
Postman 14901, Munich radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, well, we're getting in. Inbound course is the heading when the hold is going back in star. Oh, okay. I got you. So that's 082. Trip. I think we're gonna blow by this. Never mind. We're gonna blow right through it because, like, right now. We're making this turn already. Guess I can come back direct and we're way too high. We're supposed to be at 5,000 feet. Kojak. KO. Now I want to do a hold here. Inbound course is 082. We're going to be doing left turns. For what? It doesn't say how many minutes. Is that normally just a 1 minute hold, Susie?
FedEx 389 heavy descend and maintain 12,000.
Play 1.5.
2,000 FedEx 389 heavy.
Moonraker 5 November Golf, contact Munich radar on 126.065.
Oh, there it is. 1.5. I got it. All right, let's insert that. So we're holding there until they have not cleared us. So according to the chart.
Postman 14901, Munich radar, descend, flight level 070.
Or now they have. Descend flight level 070 for Postman 14901. Most holds are 1.5. Okay. So now they've cleared us below 8,000, so we can continue on the route according to the chart, as I understand it. I have no idea. I'm just trying to fly by the chart, so if it comes up in VATSIM, I know what the hell how to do it. So I do have the flight plans back in. The hold is there. I think if I go here, I can break out of the hold. Or we can go direct to the waypoint.
Postman 14901, contact Leipzig approach on 120.84.
Over to Leipzig approach 120.84. Have a good night. Whoops, that's not where that goes. Clear that out before that screws something up. (124) or 120.84. Leipzig approach, Postman 14901 is holding at Kojak, ascending to 7,000.
Postman 14901, heavy, Leipzig approach, expect the ILS runway 26 right approach into Leipzig.
I will expect the ILS runway 26 right approach into Leipzig. A little odd, but we are way too high. The runway's right over here, so I don't want to get there at 15,000 feet. I think I'm doing the right thing.
Navy on 635 Juliet Whiskey, right to 090, climb to 7,000.
Right to 090, climbing to 7,000, 635 Juliet Whiskey.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Lufthansa 252 requesting clearance to Frankfurt.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
We're coming in the other way, and we're actually holding the wrong way. Because I had a left hold, and it would have been left had we come in the way we were supposed to, but we actually had to come around and hold the wrong way. We're a little bit wacky here. The intent is here. I do believe we did enter the hold. We just went in the wrong way. We're supposed to be going this way. should have been a right hand hold from where we were entering. We've been right. Had we been entering on the regular flight plan, it would have been a. We good. European charts are completely different. But I also want to learn them. So we're basically doing a 1.5-minute leg, a 1.5-minute oval. We're flying, we're turning 180 degrees, and then flying back a 1.5 minutes until we get under, or until we get down to 7,000 feet. Level change. We can get down there. He did say to descend till 7,000. We need to be at 5,000. But basically on the chart it says no clearance, if no clearance below 8,000 before reaching Kodiak, hold at Kodiak. So I don't think we have to continue. We actually don't have to continue this hold now because they have cleared us below. We're going to go direct to the next waypoint. They don't use a lot of teardrops. I don't know, Nate. I have no idea. We're going to be making a 180-degree turn here, and we're going to throw the landing lights on, hitting 10,000 here. We're going to throw terrain. All right, descent, 10,000 feet. Terrain, seatbelt signs. We have cargo, so all the cargo will have to sit down. I think we're in decent shape now. We're on approach frequency, so the only thing we need left now is the power. Power is...
Right, heading 070, descend to 4,000.
Right to 070, descending to 4,000, Lufthansa 442.
1259595. All right, we're under 10,000. We're going to fly by the runway, just to the north, so the airport's actually right over here. And we basically come back and do a hook and come back. Find myself. Landing 26 right, we'll be exiting left. Hopefully at A4. Doesn't matter, we're going to have to go all the way to the end to taxi anyway. All right, we're at 7,000. We're back on the flight path here. The green dot. Not what I wanted. We're under 10,000 feet. I'm gonna go ahead and get the thing going. Again, do not hesitate to throw in a prediction if you will. Probably one more. This is only my second one, Cyan. Only my second one. We did the landing was in Sydney, and then we're doing this flight, and maybe one. We'll probably do one more, maybe two, but definitely one more. But we're gonna do the next one in the daylight. I'm gonna change the time a little bit. Europe. So one thing with my streaming schedule is the time. The time doesn't jive, so I'm not always flying in the dark. So
Descending to 5,000, expecting RNAV 21, UPS 1302 heavy.
German cargo 411, turn right heading 030.
Next flight is to. I gotta look. I want to say it's in Italy. I don't remember where though. We have a down to Italy and then back, but I don't know if we're gonna do both. We're definitely gonna do one. 7,000. 5,500 is our transition level. We're actually going in on this arrival, and according to the arrival chart, it's supposed to be at 5,000. LS glide, grab at 3,000. Be all right. And shut our anti-icing off. Like $31, dudes. Like I literally made like $36 or something like that last week. I only did 2 flights, but it was it's pretty funny. All right, ILS frequency is set. VOR ILS switch to ILS. Flaps 1 at 15, right below 50. Set FCU speed to S speed. All right, on localizer, set to course. So keeping us at 7,000. Leipzig approach, we're inbound on the Kojak 1 Victor arrival at 7,000 feet.
Postman 14901, continue on the KOJ 1 Victor arrival, maintain 7,000 feet, expect ILS approach runway 26 right at Leipzig.
All right, continue on the KOJE 1 Victor arrival and maintain 7,000 feet, ILS runway right at Leipzig. Trump just took a job for a 7-7? Really? How much do they I mean, I don't even know. I mean, like I said, I got to start. I'm just trying to build up XP or whatever. I'm still at the lowest tier, the junior first officer or something like that. I don't even know if that's a thing. Thousand feet is what we have to enter up there. 77 an hour at Emirates. Nice. Yeah, my main goal with this series is to get over to UPS or DHL. I'm sorry, UPS or FedEx in the States. That's what I really in this series.
Descend flight level 050. Flight level 050 for Lufthansa 574. Turn right headings 2905.
All right. Yeah, just this series so far, just cargo. And if, again, if I decide that I could always change series, and make it a passenger series. If I want to change a series, that's fine. I mean, it's sometimes the series gets stale, and you refresh it up a little bit. Never turned my cam on the vertical side of things. He's going to town, stealing all my Roscopalians. It's Roscoe. You can always restart your career in AirPL. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know if I would restart it because your XP and everything restarts, right? I mean, I like that there's a way to, you can restart it. I like that there's actually a watch time station. It's all on watch time, or gambling. Stein, calling you Steve. Some sim skips. They're very slow right now. I don't know. I think we have conflicting gamble bots. I think that's what's going on. I gotta knock down one of them. I have enough, like one of them is like very, very low points, and one is very high points, and I want to get rid of I think the Botrix has to go. I actually thought that I had it shut off, but no, I did not. I'll have to take a look.
Southwest 399 reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Slowing to 180, then down to 4,000 Southwest 399er.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's me? Yo, that is a great shot. See if I can pull that up. Remind me when we land. I'll pull that up. Although slow as we're going, we might have an hour and a half before we land. See if I can pull that up. Yeah, that's a great shot, man. Pull it up on... There it is. So this is Doozy when he was leaving last night from LAX. This is me up here leaving. Can you guys see that? That's me taking off. That's a sick shot, Doozy. That is something else. I love that. Nice. All right, we got to get down to I think 5,000. I don't know what if we lost SayIntentions here. Leipzig approach. Permission to descend to 5,000 for ILS intercept runway 26 right.
Postman 14901, descend altitude 5,000 feet for ILS intercept runway 26 right.
Okay, can I have 4,000?
Postman 14901, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
All right, descend 4,000 for Postman 14901. Very odd that they kept me up at 7,000 for this long. I don't know if that's a normal thing or... All right, ILS, that's our ILS. I don't think that's our ILS.
Postman 14901, descend altitude 4,000, QNH 1017, turn right, heading 180 vectors for the ILS runway 26 right, approach. Postman 14901, turn right, heading 180.
Right heading 180 for Postman 1401. All right. Vocalizer. Vocalizer's armed.
Charlie Mike, turn left, heading 200, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left 200, down to 3,000, 421 Charlie Mike.
Climb flight level 260, Eurowings 5 for Victor.
I think we blew this.
Eurowings 5 Papa Victor,
Be honest.
contact Munich radar on 126.175.
Contact Munich radar on 126.175, Eurowings 5 for Victor, bye bye.
Go geared down. I think they blew this is what happened here. I don't feel that I was really that jacked up. We're landing in Leipzig, it's Diane. We're cleared for the ILS 26 right approach, so I think I'm going to just go direct because these guys have been, if I do 437, I think we're just going to go direct 437. There we go. That should get us back on track here. Localizer should be armed. Okay now. Gears down. Thought we were closer to the airport than what we are, but we're not. Yeah, we're still 20. I guess. thought when I saw this, I think I thought that was the airport when I had the 15 miler switched over. But yeah, we're landing in Leipzig, Stein, Leipzig, Germany. Runway is right out here. I got final approach on. I'm like, I'm all set up. We're still 30 miles out. I'm going to run the checklist, though, since we have time. Localizer's not captured just yet. We should get it in a second. We are flaps 1.
Postman 14901, contact Leipzig Tower on 121.105.
Over to tower 121.105 for Postman 14901. 121.105. Leipzig Tower, Postman 14901 is established on the localizer for runway 26 right.
Postman 14901, heavy Leipzig Tower, winds
Localizer captured.
3, runway 26 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 26 right for Postman 14901. Right, localizer's armed, glide slope is go, or set. Doozy, I have, can you recommend a flight? User, welcome in. You can recommend a flight, but we do have a flight planned for today. But you can definitely recommend a flight. Feel free. We can take a look at it. I know Stein has recommended Madeira. That's one of the ones that we want to do, and that'll probably be like a short stream day. Opti Ice Cream, welcome in. JD is the guy's name on flightsim.to, Doozy. JD, Jaydee. He's got the 737 Maxes. He's got the 380. He's got the 320s. I mean, it's really he's really good, and it teaches you. It teaches it pretty well. We're already fully configured. Holy crap! All right, let's. Ground spoilers on. Let's do auto brake. We're going to go medium. They said max. I don't. Glide slope soon. You to runway heading, which is 6. Set that. Auto. Gears down. We're fully configured. We've been fully configured since we left, basically since we left Amsterdam. Got your exam scheduled for your remote pilot certification. Very nice. When you buy my MSFS 2020 Standard Edition, do you get the 737 with it? Are you talking about 2020 or 2024? 2020, I'm not sure. Wait, you said... the name is JD. Jaydee. Juliet Alpha Yankee Delta Echo Echo. Are you messing with me right now, Doozy? 2020, I'm not sure, Stein. And I'll be honest with you, 2024 came out, and I don't know. I would not personally. I would not purchase 2020 right now with 2024 already being out. You can do whatever you want, but. The 737, I believe, comes with Premium Deluxe, I think, in 2024. But it's a nice approach, man. This is this is where the company that I work in for APL, A Pilot's Life. This is the base airline, the home base airlines. All right, we got glide slope is captured at 2,000 feet. FMA, runway heading is in. TRP to auto. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake as desired. Ground spoilers armed. Flaps for speed approaching it. VAP, it is. Been there for quite some time. Nose lights set to taxi. I don't. Landing gear, auto brake, anti-skid. Flaps are all good. Spoilers. All right. 30-foot flare, if not using auto land. Hardware throttles to idle, even with auto throttle on. Right. Good to go.
Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff runway 22.
Cleared for takeoff runway 22, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Linked. Only 247 over the ground on 121.80.
Leipzig A-378, welcome to Leipzig. Contact ground on 121.805.
Contact ground on 121.805, Leipzig A-378.
That one I feel like I sit up too hard. That's why I've been bouncing this thing pretty hard. My aircraft. Stow the reversers. Manual brakes. See if we can grab this exit here. Can we do that? We can.
Welcome to Leipzig. Contact ground on 121.805.
Oh, you know. Oh, this flight's not. We're in FS hub. Contact ground 121.805 for Postman 14901. Thank you. Well, at least the plane actually stopped. So, that's what I wanted. What we wanted here out of this. So, let me, I don't think I had landing rate manager on, but let me check SayIntentions quick. Because that goes, SayIntentions goes away. If you don't get it right away, SayIntentions on. SayIntentions. There's a guy on, called Dr. Masse. On DRMASE on SayIntentions, and he's on here all the time. It screws me up because I think it's my last name every single time. Wow, I don't even see a SayIntentions landing rate on here. Guess we'll have to wait a minute. Step one. Yeah, exactly. Step one. The plane stopped. It all comes down to this moment. That's it. That's it. All right. Let's get this checklist for after landing done. Brake fans definitely need to be on because I was on those heavy. Come with that checklist, and let's do the after landing. Strobe lights come off. Come up. Strobe lights can come off. Landing lights come off. Nose wheel light to taxi. Runway turn-off lights are used. Anti-ice is needed. APU can be started. Flaps up. Spoilers stowed. I don't like how when you touch the ground, this thing just blanks out. I don't like that. Terrain can come off. Weather radar can come off. Transponder can go back to standby. And brake fans are on. Flats, flaps. Alright. APU, come back on. Monitor that. Let's get over to ground at 121805. Bring up our chart so I know what the heck they're talking about when they give us the... What? Oh, brake fan. Temp high, it says. Delay takeoff. Temp high. Brake temp high, that. Zoom in here. We're going to be going over to 213 or 213. Let's see which way they take us. I'm going to guess Charlie to Hotel 1. Charlie, Whiskey 1, Hotel 1. Leaps at ground. Postman 14901 requesting taxi to cargo.
Postman 14901, taxi to cargo center via Alpha 4, Charlie, Whiskey 1, Hotel 1, cross runway 08 right, then Sierra 1. Good day.
Okay, taxi to cargo center via Alpha 4, Charlie, Whiskey 1, Hotel 1, crossing runway 08 right, and Sierra 1. Good night, thank you. Alright, let's go. APU, fire up. It is available. Shut engine 1 down. Save some fuel. And again, you can't taxi over 30 knots, so you get dinged. Right-hand turn here. Going all the way down to the end, we make a left. Be pulling up to DHL Cargo. Straight down from there. Yeah, very happy that the plane stopped on this one. The last time, my last stream, the end of the episode 1 there, I landed at Amsterdam, I think it was 3 times? 2 times that the plane just would not, the throttles would not go into either reverse or they wouldn't do anything really other than go to Toga and take off, go around, and then I ended up in the air again. So on the 3rd landing we crashed because I couldn't do it anymore. So yeah, landing rate manager, I forgot to open it. So that flight is not going to get logged in. That one's not going to get logged in. Nor am I going to get my German flag. Damn. Still haven't got my German flag. But it's not going to log in FS Hub. So, but we are coming back. So they were good landings. This is the A340. No, it's the A300, Stein. A300 -600 freighter is what it is. I didn't think they were actually that bad. My sim is actually acting up right now. Buttery. I was in the A380 earlier. It's the A300 now. We're going to do this flight. This flight. The next flight is going to be in the A300 as well. I'm going to change the time a little bit. So it's a daylight flight. So when we can actually see stuff leaving Germany and getting into Italy. So Graphics are really good, yeah. But it's stuttering like crazy. So this is Whiskey 1. We're gonna right-hand turn on Whiskey 1. And we go all the way down to the end, and those buildings at the end there are the cargo terminals. Oh, this is that wonky-ass bridge from episode 1. That's right. This airport, you actually taxi over a highway to get out to that far runway. That's right. The highway. Doozy, you should look into the SciTech rudder pedals. They're pretty cheap, and they've done me pretty well. I used them in both DCS and Flight Sim, and I've never had a problem with them. EHAM has that too? Oh, yeah. Very stuttery, though. And my Sim's been on for almost 24 hours, so I should probably... Logitech ones that are like 150? Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember what my SciTech ones were, but I don't think they were much more than that. But I'm actually shocked that you fly as well as you do without rudder pedals. I had about 45 minutes of that twist stick thing, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. Are they that? I think they're that helpful. I personally do, but I mean you're used to it. You're used to not using them, so it might not be a tremendously great investment for you. You might be better off spending that on planes or you know, a better, you know, like you just got a nice HOTAS though. So I use them for nose wheel. Yep. It's bound as you could when I'm moving my rudder. Most of the planes, you can have the tiller steer the plane as well, but yeah, it's yep. That's how I use nose wheel steering. I bind my tiller to the rudder pedals, and that's how I do it. There's the DHL plane right there. DHL cargo is right in front of us. We can probably park in one spots over there. One straight ahead is pretty 211. Somebody's already there. Differential braking is also nice, yeah. Leipzig Airport, DHL. Free the AI. Get out of there, AI. Hopefully we'll be able to see our, yes, 07R. I'll follow the lines. 7. Shut off our taxi light. Runway lights. Give me some help before I get all the way up there. That'd be awesome.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot, Romeo cross runway 25, contact tower on 123.4.
Crossing runway 25, contacting tower on 123.4, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Alright, engine 2 is off. Parking brake is set. Attach GPU. Throw the chocks down. Open all the doors. You're dismissed, lady. We're here. We're here. Strobe lights off, engines have spooled down, beacon can come off. We're going to leave all this stuff on because we're going to be going here in a minute. We'll go under ground power though. What a shot though. Like right off the bat, I just come outside and we're parked. Just like that. This lady, you told me to stop. I mean, I'm stopped. She's just ducking work now. Going on there. Seen that move before. All right, so our late night arrival into Leipzig from Amsterdam is done. Let's give it a look. Check our flight report. We failed for max on the initial climb. No points for that. This might be the worst score I've gotten. I actually thought we did pretty good. Landing light off before 10,000 feet. Okay, so it's got to come off before. I thought it was after. Landing rate was not great. And then landing G-force was a little high, which I didn't actually think that we landed that hard, but I guess we did. We landed in the zone. No bounces. Yeah, I didn't think we landed that hard, but whatever. Submit. Making it work. Making it work. So our next flight is from Leipzig. Down to Lipo, which is Brescia Airport in Brescia, Italy. On SA, do they pass you off to tower for takeoff, or do you request? Depends on the airport, Doozy. I've had both. I've had it where you're sitting at the end of the runway, and sometimes they just tell you to go, and I've had it the other way where sometimes they don't tell you, and you have to do it yourself. Who won the landing rate challenge? Doozy. No, he was the only one to predict. Nice win. Let's see what Volanta gave us. Here's where we did our hold back over here. I was trying to configure this hold as we were coming down this pike here, because we were way high. We were at 13,000 feet, and we're supposed to be at 8,000 from here down, and we were at 13 or 14,000 feet. So I was trying to configure a hold. We didn't get it in, so we ended up doing one of these and then coming back in. But that's, I mean, the hold is supposed to be here until you get to 7,000 or 8,000, but we kind of blew the hold, made a turn, and then entered the hole the wrong way. Obviously would be a problem in real life, but I'm just a fake pilot. And then we came around. He was waiting really long to clear us to the ILS. I thought we maybe lost the comms, but. And then the landing, they got us at 323. I like their landing better. 323, 1.13 Gs. So, I'm sorry, APL can be a little bit unforgiving sometimes. We were in the zone with a little bit harder landing than I would have liked, but not terrible. We did have a screenshot here, but back to the map. Get rid of this. User, I answered your question last time you asked. You absolutely can. I'm probably not going to do it today because I already have a flight plan for today. I try to fly a plan every day. But you're more than welcome to make a recommendation. I can usually do those flights on a short stream day. One of which, maybe not even. My short stream days are days that I have to get my daughter from school, so I'm more than likely to do those recommendations those days, where I can only do like one flight or two short flights. But you're more than welcome to make a recommendation. I encourage it. I appreciate them, and yeah, throw it out. All right, so this next flight is only supposed to be about a little over an hour. Flight number 7508. I am going to be in Nashville, yes, starting Friday. I'll be streaming Friday. Well, I don't know that I'll be streaming Friday. It depends on how much stuff I get done before then. I have to make sure that that I'm all ready to go, because we're leaving directly after my daughter gets out of school, and we're heading south. Auto. Going. This flight is an hour and 6 minutes. It's pretty much directly south. It's right in the mountains of Italy. I think this is going to be a really cool. Not flown into this area, but I know this area of Italy is very, very mountainous. We'll have to do a flight into Paro sometime. Absolutely. All right. What in the hell is going on with my phone today? Text messages.
To Heathrow via the Pinay 1 Echo departure. Departure runway 08 right. Initial climb 5000. Departure on 126.175. Squawk 2224. Lufthansa 574.
Lufthansa 574, read back correct.
All right. We do have this flight plan is set. It's an hour and 6 minutes in the air. This will probably be the last one. Hit new flight. Know how they did. Always impressed with their stuff.
Lima Juliet, taxi to runway 16.
Olanta.
Hotel and Mike.
Put
to runway 16 via hotel and Mike Learjet, 333.
flight plan before I forget. That's in. You can add it. Peripherals as well. This is going to be a pretty nice flight. It's actually all mountains all the way, not all the way down, but after you get out of Germany. Yo! Kamikaze, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, we didn't get credit in FS Hub for our flight from Amsterdam over to here, but that's okay. We're gonna be back here quite a bit because this is the hub for the airline I work for in a pilot's life. Plan, let's port it. Never did come up in SayIntentions for a landing. You know what, guys? I gotta change my titles on. Stand by. How's everybody doing? Doing an APL flight from Mumbai to Dubai in the 350. Thanks for hooking me back on APL. Problem, man. No problem. Anything I can do, dudes. Anything I can do. Let me know.
Attention all aircraft. Delta now current QNH 1018.
Changing up my titles, guys. All right, titles up. Don't forget to change the time of day. Thank you, Matt. That right now, they just got done doing our. Got done doing unloading the cargo, so we're gonna get them squared away. Let's do 3 o'clock, I guess. Right now it's 3 o'clock our time, my time, so we'll make it 3 o'clock in the sim as well. And we are, like I said, we're in Leipzig, Germany. It's dark there right now. It just got dark. I want to stream these flights. They feel, I just feel like they're way too long. Listen, man, you gotta, I mean, if you want to stream them, stream them. Like, I've done 2-3 hour flights in for FS economy, and you just gotta do it. People come, or they'll come hang out with you. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's get back in the bird here. Get our checklists all squared away. Now that we can see things, We are sitting in Leipzig, Germany, and we're gonna load up and head down to Italy. Yeah, I just wanted to chill before work. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Doozy. I mean, especially, you know, I mean, I get that some days, like the other day when I had that 7-hour stream. Sometimes, you know, the last thing you feel like doing is firing up another stream, and I get it, but definitely it's a balance. All right, EHAM. This needs refreshed. Pull that from SimBrief. Now we're going down to Lipo. Been bouncing between streams. Nice, Nate. Who else is on? We're going to be taking off from 26 right, which I landed on. Right. Flaps 15, air on, anti-ice off, force toga off, all of our stuff. Go ahead and ask for refuel.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Whoa. Oh, doozies earlier. I got you. Overhead's all good because we just got here. Didn't get our flight plan in. There it is. 5, flight level 310. There, 0.
Fuel truck is in position.
Wind is in. Flight plan in. Even did 26 right. Straight out taxi, which is nice. Leaving on the Golan 2 North. N. Golat. Or and
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa, follow the Embraer on taxiway Bravo, hold short of taxiway Delta.
Following the Embraer, holding short of taxiway Delta Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Lipo.
Postman 5 Papa Charlie, start up and pushback approved. Face north.
Hard for me to get in on much during work. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I appreciate you coming in whenever you can. We're gonna go ILS Yankee runway 32. ILS Yankee runway 2. We're coming in happy. Happy 1-2 Bravo. Afik transition. Have that. See about our flight plan here. Let's go files, plan. Back to flight plan. Let's make line all the way down to Italy. Tight in here, make sure no brakes. Except wonky, but they're gonna have us all over the map anyway. Secondary flight plan copy. Second init page. 27.8 on the fuel. Or fuel. What's he doing, man? Block fuel 33718. 29. More fuel than what we.
Refueling truck is on its way.
What are you doing out there?
Boarding requested.
Not be putting that much fuel in there. Although it does say 3378 there. Oh, you know what? I'm wrong. I don't have the right flight pulled. That would have been bad.
Fuel truck is in position.
Yep, 33718. That's what it's supposed to be. He's right. I'm wrong.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Cherokee.
My bad.
Short of taxiway Tango.
33.8. I was looking at the wrong SimBrief flight plan. I was looking at the last one. Zero fuel. Zero fuel weight is 61.46. Zero fuel CG. Right there. 3009. My bad. Fuel guy. I'm yelling at the fuel guy and it's not even his fault. Init page is done. All that's good. We are already IRS aligned, so these flip back up. Back on, nice. Flight plans in, weight and balance is good. Performance page. Getting into working the field soon, it'll be harder to get flights in. Yeah. No, I hear you, man. It's, yeah. Oh. We're here to work takeoff. We're taking a lot of cargo. A lot of stuff. Full load. Alright. Takeoff weight. 26 right. Calculate that. 155, 163. 55. Come up here. 163 has to come up. Yeah. You're going to be going to flex, and it was 63. 3. Page 1 done. This has got to come out of ILS. That'll jack you up. DH set to -5. Done. We haven't got our clearance for the altitude just yet. Right is a long end. Delivery 121. 2168. Leipzig delivery. I don't know who we are.
Clear to Milan, where the Nevsky to November departure.
7508.
Departure on runway 26 right, initial climb 7,000 feet. Departure 129.765, squawk 3422, postman 15.
Big delivery.
Postman 7508, Leipzig clearance, Leipzig delivery. Go ahead.
Leipzig delivery, postman 7508, request IFR clearance down. Got our flight number already. That's the one thing I gotta get used to is the flight numbers changing. I'm used, like I said,
Postman 7508, information delta is current. Clear to Monte Chiari via the Gola to November departure, then as filed. Departure runway 26 right, initial climb to 7,000, departure on 120.84, squawk 1722.
All right, Delta's current, we have it, and cleared down to Monte Chiari via the Golan 2 end departure, and as filed, departure on 26 right. Initial climb to 7,000, departure 12084, and squawk 1722 for postman 7508. All right, 7,000 is in. 17.
Postman 7508, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805.
Ground is in. Parking brake set there. Departure is 084. I'm going to put that over it. So we have it stored somewhere. Ground we can activate. Nice. One 805 is ground. That hour is the thing that we'll need in there. Hour 121.105. Be out of here in no time. Or loading us, right? Yes. Load us up, guys. Alright, so ground is in, tower's in. Let's get our ILS. 11055. Course is 312. And the landing altitude of this runway is 33 feet. All right. Mach is all in. Runway heading is 260. Initial climb to speed is good.
Cherokee 315, X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot, traffic crossing ahead.
Go profile and nav.
Taxiway Foxtrot, Cherokee 315, X-ray Papa. SayIntentions are approved. Base north from cargo 875.
Autopilots 1 and 2 are both
cargo
off.
875. Push back and start approved. Face north.
Altimeter set to local. We do that, right? Whole spot. Delta. Did that one. I didn't do that one when we hit transition altitude. Standby. Flaps indicator. All good there. Landing elevation's done. TRP we did. Brake fan. Did I shut that off ever? I did not. This thing should be nice and cool. ILS frequencies in. Speed brakes are good. Flap lever. Parking brake. Transponder standing by. I think we're good. Just waiting on our cargo, guys. We will be out of here. I'm gonna go grab a snack quick, guys, while we're getting the last cargo on board, and we will be right back. Looks like they're almost done. More coffee too. Can't stop me.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, proceed to the cargo ramp via taxiway Papa, contact ground on 121.9.
Proceeding to the cargo ramp via Papa, contacting ground on 121.9 Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
All right. Looks like we're good to go. Welcome in, everybody. button this thing up. Boarding's completed. Got the fuel that we need, 33.6. After I've figured out that this is actually what we need. We are sitting at 207, cargo 207. Go ahead and let these guys prepare. All ground for clearance. Our APU is already going. Lead on. I'll definitely forget that. Ground power can come off.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Thank you. Ground equipment. Close all doors. Move the GPU. Chocks can come off. I think they forgot to take the ramp down. Coming off now. Doors are closed. Let's arm them.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Beacon on. Didn't forget that one this time. What else? What other dumb thing did I forget earlier that was... Forget on our last flight, it was something stupid that I forgot that I actually got a pretty good ding for.
Locking gear.
Take the ground. Postman 7508. We are at spot 07 at cargo. Requesting push and start.
Postman 7508. Push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved, face east for Postman 7508. East is tail right, nose left.
Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, continue taxi to the ramp via taxiway Bravo.
All engines clear.
Landing rate manager is up. Thank you, Maddie, for the. Thank you, Maddie.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
To fast taxi.
Postman 34, request clearance for takeoff.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Did they give me all engine start? I didn't hear that. Normally it's okay to start the engine. We'll go with engine 2. We'll get that spun up. Did you taxi too fast? No, I don't know what it was. It was like a light that I forgot to turn on. I forgot. Oh, it was landing lights were not off before I reached 10,000. That's what it was. Knew it was something dumb like that. It made no sense. All right. Spun up the engines there. Let's go ahead and light them off. Engine temperature coming up slowly. I think we're going to taxi on one engine. Yeah. Right. Who is stable? Monitoring. Wow, we've already been streaming for 5 hours, guys. Crazy. Seems like I just started. Fire up some anti-icing at the chin.
Please set parking
Gonna have to go anti-icing off here. Or on.
Unlocking gear.
$155, $163. Then our flex temp changed to 60.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
And we're gonna go ahead and turn basic. Engines are all fired up. Lead can come off. APU can come off. Field of taxi. Strobes come to auto. Turn off on. Alright. APU bleed, fuel pump. We already did all that.
Attention all aircraft. Echo now current QNH 1018.
1018 is the QNH Echo.
Tango Oscar hold short of taxiway Delta awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of taxiway Delta Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Alright. Let's get our 0.12 down. Trim is set. Spoilers armed. Flaps are 2. Nope. Yeah. There we go. 15, 15. Anti-ice is going. Spoilers are armed. Flaps are set for takeoff. Elevator trim is good. Want to make sure that our rudder trim zeroed out. Decam to doors. Let's make sure they're armed. All set. Overhead panels good. Pitch trim, rudder, spoilers, the slats, cam status, all good. Anti-ice good. Those lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights are on. We're ready to go. Let's check and see what our likely taxi path is going to be. Likely Tango, Victor to Tango. Tango all the way down. I don't know. Let's just see. Leaps at ground. Postman 7508. We have Echo requesting taxi for departure.
Postman 7508, taxi to runway 26 right via Victor, Tango, Sierra 7, Hotel 7, cross runway 26 left, then Echo 7, Charlie, Alpha 9er.
All right, taxi to runway 26 right via Victor, Tango, Sierra 7, Hotel 7, crossing runway 26 left, and Echo 7, Charlie, and Alpha 9 for Postman 7508. Hello. Guess that's no read back correct needed. I'm just good. Good like that? Alright, so Victor, Tango, Sierra 7, Hotel 7. Got it. Alright. Kind of the route that. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Guys, if you're new to the channel, you enjoy flight simming and you enjoy things of that nature, feel free to hit the follow, hit the subscribe, depending on where you're at. And we're here quite a bit. I do intend on taking a couple of days off here next week because I'm heading down with my daughter down to our house in Tennessee, hang out with the wife. boys, but usually back at least 4 or 5 times a week for several hours. Doozy may do some CRJ FS flights. Yeah, man. Go for it. That'll be good. Yeah, we definitely could use the help in FS economy for sure.
Lima Kilo, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, face north. Postman 3 Lima Kilo.
We got a little bit of a taxi here. I was going to do it all on one engine, but decided against it. We'll just get everything set up and go. We got an hour flight down to working more towards more licenses and APL. Nice. Yeah, my next license in APL, I think, is going to be the 320 series, because that's really the only other aircraft right now that I know how to fly. But I think I can pick that up right now, to be honest. If it rains like they're talking, you'll be on FS. Okay, cool, man. Nice, Nate. Shooting for the 380. Nice. I'll bet you there's some pretty good bank to be made on the 380. Very good, Chloe. Welcome back. Just can't wait for the iFly 777s and the MD-11 and 24. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you on that. All right, I think now all of our flights are... off the center line here. I'm still trying to get my center line management down a little bit better than what I have it. I always think it's a little bit... I always feel that I'm... Am I sitting on the center line? That can't be right. I guess in this view, it looks like it is right. I'm sitting basically on the center line of the aircraft. All right, I can at least have a point of reference for that. All right, we are making this turn. We're making the next left. All right, Nate, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. You know what I did not do? I did not set our V2 to 163 on the... I did. Making a left here. We're going all the way down across the highway, and we are taking off from the same runway we landed on.
Proceed to the ramp via taxiway Echo contact ground on 121.8.
Proceeding to the ramp via Echo.
How long is that flight, Mumbai to wherever that you had, Deuce? How long was that flight?
Airbus Echo Alpha Foxtrot, pushback and startup approved, face north.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot, we request taxi, please. Taxi to runway 26, right via Zulu 22.
2 hours and 45, gotcha.
7, Hotel 7, cross runway 26.
I've not done any flights in India
Charlie
yet.
Alpha 9, Delta Alpha.
Did you say it was Mumbai to what? Turn here. Taxiway hotel. Leipzig ground. Postman 7508 is holding short runway 26 left. Clearance for the cross. Blah.
Postman 7508, cross runway 26 left approved.
All right, crossing runway 26 left. Postman 7508. Asia has a ton of freeware scenery on TO. Oh, really? That's cool. They're the worst part of working for Emirates. They're all long hauls. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I mean, Emirates doesn't do any short flights. Some of their 380 flights are crazy, like that you know, that they consider short, but all right, so we go down here. Then it's Charlie. We're gonna cross this bridge up here. Get some power in here. We're making a right on Charlie, and then we're going to the end of the runway. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Get a British Airways job. Nice. Yeah, British Airways would be good. I think my next plane's going to be the A350. I'll be honest with you. I think that's going to be my next goal. I don't know though. I'm really hung up, but the A350 I can use in 24. There's no sense in me getting the iFly 737 Max if I'm not flying in 2020 anymore. So it makes no sense for me to do that. Coming over the highway here. They have an A320 series. Oh, nice. That's the one thing that I like about APL is that you can leave jobs and then, you know, come back. You know, you can leave jobs and go fly A320s for a week and then come back for, you know, I mean, obviously once you leave, you cannot take a new job till 7 days. But, you know, it's kind of nice that you could just get bang, you know, just bang back and forth from all of them and fly what you want for a week. It's kind of nice. Coming down a hill here, I want to make sure I don't overspeed the taxi. APL, take points away. I'm still good, trying to get my my perfect flight. I did not realize that the nose wheel was directly under the captain. I guess I didn't quite put that together. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong, Doozy. I think iFly is pretty damn close. I think they all are, to be honest with you. I think a lot of them are ready to go. I think SU2 is gonna. I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of them launch with SU2. And they've all been kind of building, waiting for that build. You know, maybe they've been developing for that build. That's my part. I don't know, but thinking after the rollout, maybe Microsoft was like, "Oh, hey, we want you guys to come in on SU2 build. That's what we want." It's been an absolute disaster. So. You know what? Pause that for now. We're going to be taking off here in a second. We'll get that back at 10,000 feet. Welcome in, everybody. You're getting ready to get quite the taxi over here from Leipzig. What are you guys having for dinner? I'm getting hungry. Got about an hour and 10-minute flight, I think it is, down to Italy. Chicken stir fry, that sounds good. I gotta run out. I got my coffee delivery here. My Door County coffee delivery I get every 4 weeks. I get 5 pounds of coffee, ground 5 pounds of coffee every 4 weeks. And my coffee delivery is downstairs, so I want to get that before somebody swipes it. Swiper, no swiping. But it's sitting in my lobby. I enjoy this plane, man. I enjoy this plane a lot. I like the mix of the old and new. It's a lot of fun.
7508, contact tower on 121.1075 D-shape.
All right, over to tower 121.105 for postman 7508. See, now that one, doozy, that one came over without me prompting it, but some of them do not. 121 decimal. Oh, I had it in there, right? Okay, there's tower. This is our departure frequency is 120804. Or 810-840. Go ahead and throw that in there. While we're here, we're going to go through TARA. We're going to go ahead down here. We're going to put the weather radar on. Fuel is good. Double check that departure frequency is correct. 12084. 084, that's good.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, continue taxi via taxiway.
Push back an engine start. That's all done. Taxi is all done. That checklist is done.
Runway 27 Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra.
FCU panel is all set. Auto brake set to max. PRP is good. Set to flex. Brakes are armed. Flaps set for takeoff. Weather radar I just turned on. Terrain on. Takeoff config test. Normal. Cabin crews advised. Brake pressure, brake fan is off. Ignition as required, which is, because we have our anti-ice on, that has to continuous relight. Anti-ice is on, packs are on. Let's go. Leipzig Tower, Postman 7508, holding short runway 26 right, ready to go. Spaghetti and meatballs and garlic bread. That sounds delicious too.
7508, contact tower on 121.105.
I thought I did that. All right, over to tower 121.105 for postman 7508. 121. All right, so let's. That's our departure for 121. I could have swore I did that. Leipzig Tower, Postman 7408, holding short runway 6 right. We are ready to go. They're actually modernizing these airplanes for FedEx and UPS. Yeah, I believe that. Need to get a coffee pot from Walmart for like 20. Makes the best coffee, but the girlfriend is
Postman 7508 heavy, Leipzig Tower, runway 26 right, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right for Postman 2508. Yeah, the Keurig, I drink way too much coffee to make Keurig affordable or economical. Doesn't work. Yeah, the Keurigs, I go through so many K-cups that it's not possible. Stir fry, yeah, I can. Guess I could have made that turn there. Know what I didn't do? The landing lights are not on my damn checklist for some reason, or they're hidden in a weird spot. and I have to get better at that. One more thing here before takeoff. Transponder is on. TCAS is set. TARA. Auto brake to max. Ignition on. But over here, strobe lights gotta go on. Runway turn-off lights are on. Nose lights to take off. Landing lights are on. They're there. I just didn't see them. What the hell? Wing lights on.
Diamond 371 Bravo Charlie traffic on a 1 mile final.
All right, throttles to 40% N1. Release the brakes. Pitch 15. Fine. Plus 10. Gauge. I want to make sure that I'm not doing, when I'm doing something coming out of here. Verify active. Normally you have a second pilot reading you this stuff as you're doing it, so, or doing it for you. Thrust to 40 N1. Release the brakes. Gauge toga. But we're not doing toga, we're knots. And rotate. You're up. Lights up. Auto throttle on. Landing gear not down. I don't want the landing gear down. Yeah, see, this is supposed to be climbing out like higher, but I don't know if I'm supposed to actually hit that. That's where I'm screwing up on the takeoffs here. Is
Postman 7508, contact departure on 120.84.
over to departure 12084 for Postman 7508. Yeah, there's some, I'm doing something wrong there on the takeoffs. I'm not engaging some portion of the climb out. I don't know what it is. Leipzig departure, Postman 7508 is climbing through 3,500 for 7,000.
Postman 7508, heavy Leipzig departure identified, cleared, direct DP 517, climb flight level 210.
I cleared direct DP 517 and climb to flight level 210. Postman 7508. Alright, so I'm going to just do a climb profile. Autopilot's on. Go ahead and shut off our Nose light. Runway lights can come off. Spoilers can be disarmed. Oh, it's a nice day in Europe. I don't know why that said we were landing. Transition level was 500. Cut off our landing lights before we get dinged for that. We're in plan mode there. All right, we're up 10,000 feet. Spaghetti and meatballs sounds good, Maddie.
Postman 7508, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for Postman 50. All right, landing lights are off, nose lights are off, runway turnoff lights are off, seatbelt signs, terrain can come off the ND. Checklist number 2 is done. Not quite. Not quite yet. Let's go take a look outside of this beautiful plane. Some windmills down there. What's going on, all? Yeah, I did know they are actually modernizing. I mean, this one somewhat modernized. It's not back in the tech is not insanely old. I think I'm going to do chicken and sweet potatoes on this end. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, that's what I have in the fridge. I do have to make some more.
7508, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Postman 7508. But yeah, I have chicken and sweet potatoes in there. I was gonna take out some cod tonight to cook for, but I forgot to take it out, so it's still frozen, and I'm not gonna cook it frozen.
You are on the correct frequency.
But yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I do have to run down and get that coffee, like I said, but I'm resisting the urge to try and run out and go get some food, but I do have to run across the street and get a few things. There's a grocery store right across the street I got to run over to. I have my daughter tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, guys. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, and if I do, it's going to be a short one. So that might be like the Madeira. Maybe we do a quick Madeira flight or something like that. I'm hoping that APL will kind of maybe throw a Madeira, like a special cargo at Madeira for an A-300. Yeah, right. But like the Madeira approach or that Paro approach that you were talking about, Doozy, something like that. I'd be more apt to do those on my short stream days when I have to go get my daughter from school. But I have a doctor's appointment early tomorrow. I have to fast for blood work tonight, starting at 10, so that's always fun. but I actually want an accurate blood work. They can see what they want to do with my cholesterol meds and things. Like to come off, not come off, but at least get a dosage drop down. But got some things to do. How you liking your wind wing side stick, Doozy? Seems like your landings have smoothed out. See your Discord. UPS receives first upgraded A300 that swaps floppy. Oh, wow. Oh, like completely updating with glass. I got you.
Postman 7508, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
Over to Munich radar 126175 for Postman 7508. What was it? 1615. I'm putting that in the wrong spot. Time to stop flying today, Nate. Time to stop flying. 126.175. Munich radar, Postman 7508 is climbing through 2000, flight level 217 for 310.
Postman 7508, Munich radar identified. Good evening.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That they have the whole glass cockpit and everything, like computers and stuff. That's crazy. Where did I send that?
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
That's funny. Screenshotted a thing. Screenshotted a thing that I wanted to send my wife, and I sent it right back to the person that sent it to me.
Lufthansa 574, contact Alpha Tower for landing clearance.
Been loving it. Just want to get some rudder pedals, trying to justify it. I hear you. I'm telling you, man. Once you get the rudder pedal, once you get the full setup, no matter what setup you have, once you get the full setup, it just you know, like, you can at least experience the whole, you know, like, for what it is. You're not doing unrealistic or you know, you're actually flying the plane for what it was designed to be, using all of your peripherals. But I also understand that not everybody can do that. MSFS released Sim Update 2 for beta is now available for players on Steam, Windows, and Xbox. That's what you guys were talking about before. You can roll with the beta. Now, SU1 was in beta. What's up, Creepy Kirk? How are you, man? Welcome in. SU1 was in beta for a long time. How long this will be in beta? Busty is all over the place with the tow trucks. Explain that, Busty. What do? Do you get tow truck jobs in ATS Simulator? American Truck Simulator? Is that how that works? Oh, you know what? Forgot about that. Good to hear, Creep. Good to hear. Yeah, we're just flying. We're over in... we are over... we just left Leipzig, and we're heading over to... What the hell's the name of this town in Italy? I'm forgetting about it. I can't name. Brescia. Brescia? B-R-E-S-C-I-A. Brescia. But, It adds jobs under freight market. Okay. Maybe, Busty, if I were to jump in the server and take a job, like a wide, like a wide load job that's worth like 200 grand, and just park my truck, could you tow me there and get me paid for it? Because that would be cool. Very nice. Prepping to fly 1,000 nautical miles with Baines. Very nice. What's he got planned? I did see that. What was he doing tonight? He's, what time's he start now with his schedule? 8 p.m. I'm not going to be on that long. I was hoping to raid him. Yeah, I did my first VATSIM flight yesterday with Doozy here in chat, Kirk. I had some hardware issues, which got me a little bit flustered. So I had to disconnect a couple times because I had to go into the settings menu, which got me a little flustered. And then my autopilot wouldn't work. This is in the Phoenix that I know what I consider pretty well. And, but yeah, I had some autopilot issues. I finally got it figured out. We did Cleveland to Boston yesterday early afternoon. There was nobody on in Boston. Or I think ground was on only in Boston, and by the time we got there, we had tower, and so it worked out. It was a lot. There were a lot of people on. Thanks, Deuce. I appreciate that. But I had a good time. Had a blast. The VOD is on the red site. If I actually think the VOD is on the purple site too. So, but it's there. A couple of highlights. Coming out of it, but I had fun. It was good. Do it again. Definitely do it again. Where you been flying, Kirk? Check out Baines has got what the heck is he flying tonight? I saw it earlier and I thought those were cool, but all right, here we go. Finally found it. He's doing British Airways 319, London Heathrow to Gibraltar, and then Black Square 208. St. Bart's commuter ops from Grand Case to St. Bart's. One of the most intense short-haul landings in the world, descending over a hill, diving down into a sloped runway with no margin for error. Nice. That'll be good. That'll be fun watching. I'll be there. You did your first Euro VATSIM on Sunday in the Polish event in the MAX, which is still new to me. Got a hold and had to go around. Oh, wow. Stressful in a good way. Yeah, that's the way I felt about yesterday. It was stressful, but fun. I had a good time. It definitely amps it up. It certainly amps it up. All right, we're at cruise altitude here. That's flipped over to cruise. Who knows? Maybe I'll be on VATSIM tonight practicing. Won't be on stream, though. That was half my thing. I streamed it, and I've never done it before, ever. And the first time I actually logged in and heard a voice in my ear on VATSIM, it was about 5 minutes before I streamed when I was listening to Cleveland Center before we left. That was the first time I actually heard VATSIM in my ear other than on streams. I never logged in as an observer. Talking about throwing myself, and then going to Boston, no less. That was, I think Doozy got He was giggling the whole day yesterday. I think he did this on purpose. All right. Cruise altitude, TRP, auto, and ignition. Actually, we can come off of that. I believe we are no longer in. Probably been not worried about icing for quite some time now, but I've been yapping. Seatbelt signs. Let's kick this out to a little bit further. It's a pretty good flight. Yeah, you did make me laugh a lot the whole trip. Yeah, there was a couple. Oh, that was the other thing, Kirk. It was into Boston, nearly fogged down to minimums. That was the other part of that was fun. And he's asking the ATC, the tower, as I'm turning in. I just got the localizer. I might not have even had it yet. And he's asking me what gate I want to go to. And I think my response was, I'll just be happy to get down onto the ground at this point. Was watching your stream more than doing mine. That's funny. Yeah, I had no... And then when I did finally ask him, when everything calmed down and I was safely off the taxi, but my landing was horrendous. And I was safely off the runway and onto the taxiway. And he had me across the runway, hold short at Bravo. And then he was going to give me... and then I asked him if I could go to the A gates. And he acted like they didn't even have an A terminal there. And I was like, wait, that's where Delta... I've flown in and out of Boston before. That's where Delta goes. I'm in a Delta livery. I got a Delta call sign. I'm like, what the hell? But he's like, can you go to Charlie? I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. It was funny. I need some water here. Drinking coffee, but they're going to take my blood tomorrow. It's going to be straight coffee. That's what it's going to be. All right, cruise altitude is good and in decent shape here, which is always good for being in an airplane, by the way. Flying straight south. Basically going to be flying over Dusseldorf. Just to the west of Munich. Eggenfelden. And just to the west, we're basically going around Munich. And, yeah. Oh. Whenever they ask what gate I want, I almost say, just give me the closest one. I got you. Okay. Yeah, no, that's I don't know like the etiquette there. Like, am I supposed to give them an exact gate? Because I had no idea. I was not prepared for that question, especially turning on final when I couldn't see anything at 1,000 feet off the ground. I was actually pretty shocked when he was. I'm like, dude. I think I even said it in the stream. I was like, I have no idea. But like I said, a lot of fun. Had a great time. Had a ball, and we will do it again. Or I will do it. Welcome in, everybody. We're popping in. We're flying currently. We just left Leipzig, Germany, and we're flying down to Brescia, Italy, which I believe is in the mountains in northern Italy. So this is actually going to be, I think it's in the mountains. It looks like it's in the mountains, and I think it's going to be a pretty crazy, pretty nice approach. I think. Like a lake town. I think this is going to be really nice. I'm glad. I'm really glad I made it daylight over here. It's dark in Europe right now, but I didn't want to fly in the dark anymore. There really isn't an etiquette in Europe. They assign you a gate. In the U.S., it's all over the place. Okay.
413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Yeah, we're gonna be coming over mountains here, the Alps. Here's the Alps over here on the horizon.
Juliet Alpha, descending and maintaining flight level 200.
DLH 2107, Unique Radar, good afternoon.
We're doing good. Doing good. Kirk, are you still here? What the heck is that repo game? Like, that's a... I've lurked a little bit in your stream when that's going on. What the heck is that game? That's insane. I feel like you almost got to be, like, whacked out of your skull to play that game. I don't think they could have put any more waypoints in this route if they tried. Look at all those. Our airport's right over here, so we're, what is that? Our scale's set to 240, so only 200 miles out. Get some nice shots over the Alps, I hope.
Postman 7508, Munich radar, expect a Taffy 2 Bravo arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
I'd expect the Taffy 2B arrival and descent in about 20 minutes for Postman 7508. What? I don't think I could find that. Oh yeah, it's in here. Taffy 2B. I had it. I just didn't get So Taffy 2B, when we get down, oh wow, gonna be at 5,000. It's gonna be a pretty cool approach. I hope I can do it without hitting a mountain. I think we're coming down. We're descending into a valley. And then crossing kind of over the airport and back. This is going to be pretty neat. Interesting.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace. Maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Kirk, I did my first, my second overnight long haul. My longest flight that I've ever done is I did LAX to Sydney last night and landed this morning at the beginning of the stream. A lot of fun. I think we are only.
Langen radar 127.725, CRJ 360.
I think we have to depart Atlanta and Charlotte for the my only flight achievement for departing the 10 busiest airports in the United States. I think I only have to do Atlanta and Charlotte now. I got LA last night. Yeah, I have to do Charlotte. I have to do Atlanta. All right. and we'll get that one. And we got to start flying into some of these obscure towns in the U.S. to get. The last one I need for cities, U.S. Cities Volume 2 is Norfolk. Yeah. Gotta find something to fly in at Norfolk. You've got me hooked on long hauls. I gotta be honest, I did that one, that Dallas Fort Worth to Heathrow, and I thought they were cool as hell. You know, just getting up, you know, waking up, the plane's still in the air, you're doing your thing, like you got, you know, having your coffee, getting it set up for the landing, and then just bringing it in for a landing. And the fact that I was able to do that on stream this morning, I mean, it just worked out. I made my thumbnail this morning. I did all the things, and yeah, it was just everything worked out nice. But yeah, the long hauls are fun. It'll be good to see them in Volanta. Did I even look at the Volanta? Did we look at the landing in Volanta on? We did. I think we did. I've been streaming too long already. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to mess with this right now. We'll look at it at the end. We'll review the landing. But yeah, you definitely, the long hauls are good, man. I enjoy them. Throw SayIntentions up here. We are yes. This might be the first flight in Italy in Volanta. No, we did Lascara the other day. Now I'm confused. So. Yeah, just seeing that line. Yeah, exactly. 100% that. This is my 5th flight, I believe, in a pilot's life.
FedEx 687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260. Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 heavy.
And so I'm going to have to trust ATC here. But I do see why they have so many waypoints in this route now. Uzi, I missed it. Did you? I was busy on my side getting going here. Did you have to do a go around in Sydney the first time? What are we looking? We got one more transfer over to Milan. So Munich radar, we transfer over from Munich to Milan, be on Milan Center. I'm going to go ahead and get our info squared away. 110.55 and approach course at 3. Good. 10.55, approach course 2. Go ahead and get our approach stuff all squared away. I'm assuming that we are going to be coming in 40. You were trying you're trying to switch the airplane to heading mode, but it wouldn't, so you just manually ILS. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the runway. I thought you were set up, and then I saw the runway, and then when I glanced up again, the runway wasn't there, so I was confused. All right, runway 32. A little bit of wind. I'm going to use a little bit of that runway. Had to fly over the airport and do a teardrop. Okay, that's kind of, yeah, is that common, like, everywhere? Because I've seen that a lot, and I've been trying to avoid that. So I take out the waypoints but they vector me in, usually on SayIntentions. There. 285, 269 is our landing weight. Minimums. 211. Flying over the airport's VOR, then over at the ILS, and then over to the ILS is common. Okay, gotcha. Kind of like the departure out of PSP. Okay. Throw this in brief just to cross-reference it. Landing on runway 32. Reverse. Populate the weather. We're going to go ahead and throw wind correction in here. It says 3/4, but I don't know which number they want in this. So when I put in 3/4 and then put it in there, it just takes 3. So I don't know what it's supposed to be. I know one's crosswind and then headwind and crosswind. But the wind correction figure, I don't know what to do.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day.
Approach is 139. Brakes max man.
Contact Munich radar on 1332.555, Lufthansa 6 Mike.
Alright, good here.
Emirates 5 Golf Tango, contact Munich radar on 132.555.
Contact Munich radar on 132.555, Emirates 5 Golf Tango.
Is that you, Kirk? I think that's Creepy Kirk. That was Creepy Kirk right there. You flying right now? All flights. He was an Emirates flight. Doozy's flying right now. The only Emirates flight right now is Doozy. Getting kicked around up here, guys. A little bouncy over the mountains. It's going to be a sick approach.
7508, contact Vienna info on 134.625.
Over to Vienna info at 134.625 for postman 7508. Uh, 134.625. Vienna info, postman 7508 is maintaining flight level 310.
Postman 7508, Vienna info identified. Good evening.
Hello. Hello there. Sick. Like there's going to be a better shot soon. I flew out, I flew over the Alps one time flying from, in the sim, flying from, I believe it was Norway or Denmark, maybe? And then I flew down to Pescara in a, which is right on the west coast, sorry, the east coast of Italy. And I've actually flown into Pescara twice, and I've never heard of it before, ever. But FS Economy brought me there twice. But yeah, it was an FS Economy flight in a 320, I believe, and it's the only other time that I've flown over the Alps. Kind of cool. Looks good.
November 9537 Foxtrot.
Oscar Lima Mike Squawk 5624 and ident.
5624 ident, Oscar Lima Mike. Oscar Echo Kilo Lima Mike, radio check.
We should be getting our top of descent here shortly. 40-ish miles, but I think we're going to get it before then. See if we can't screw this up this last time. Done with that checklist. We're in this lap. Weather and landing information. We did it. Got all the landing elevation, fuel quantities good. Alt select in profile mode. Bumpy ride over the mountains, yep. It says set lower medium auto brake while you're in the descent phase, and I'm not allowed, I'm not, oh, that's what that GPW. Got it. Definitely a bumpy ride over here. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to descend into Brescia. I think it's Brescia, Italy. Brescia. It is just on the. It's actually on right on the south edge of these of the Alps here. Make sure I'm right on that. Yeah. gonna be cool.
Postman 7508. Vienna info. Contact Milan. Radar on 118.6. 7.5.
All right, over to Milan, radar 118.675 for postman 67508. Oh, why the hell I can't remember that.
Munich radar on 129.45.
118.675.
Eurowings 127 on flight level.
Milan radar, postman 7508 is gaining flight level 310.
Postman 7508, Milan radar, identified Buonanotte.
Buonanotte. Buonanotte. I'm excited about this one, guys. This is like right on the border of the mountains. Like, this is going to be pretty neat. It is the French Alps or Italian Alps.
I don't know. 7508 Milan radar, cleared Taffy to Bravo arrival into Montichiari. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend altitude 7,000.
All right, descend to 7,000 and the Taffy 2 Bravo approach into Montichiari. Now, if I go in auto and profile, okay, now we're in descent phase. I needed to press profile again. That's... the flight level change really, like, puts us into a pretty much a nosedive, and I didn't really quite want to do that. But, so 7,000 is where they cleared us to. Our approach frequency is 119. Okay, oh no, 135.9 is our approach frequency. I'm gonna get that ready. We're basically, I think, we're shooting this gap all the way down this valley here. And, yeah. And we're shooting this valley the whole way down, and then we make a left right over here and come around. And I think we actually come around and land. Yeah, we overshoot, and I think we come around and land, and the airport is right on the other side of that lake, I believe. Actually closer to this side of the lake. It's going to be pretty crazy. I like it. This is where SI runs you into a mountain. I believe that. Yeah, this is where they definitely need to intelligence their artificial a little bit more, but I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's we shall see. But I mean, the flight plan, it doesn't look like it's going to conflict. It just looks like it's going to be, yeah, it just looks like it's just going to be a neat approach. But there's 10,000 and 12,000 foot mountains on both sides of us. Speaking of, what is our QNH there? 1017. And the transition altitude set by ATC 6,000. So when we get down to I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Top of descent. It is descending. We are descending. Anti-ice. How are we doing on that? We're good. I'm going to go ahead and put terrain on the ND early because there's terrain around. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. We're descending into Monte Chiari, northern Italy, just right near Milan. $20,000 feet. Guys, if you're new to the channel, you enjoy flight sim and career modes or flight sim stuff, hit that follow, hit that subscribe, depending on where you're at. Love to have you on board. Exclamation point Discord. We'll get you into the Discord if you ever want to fly with us. We are always looking to grow the community. We just hit 4,500 subscribers on the red site today. That was this morning. All right, this is where I start to get a little worried. That's a mountain. And we're heading there. Sick, man. This looks sick. I'm gonna come on to local altimeter here just to make sure. $1017. Need the departure next? Yeah, well, I'm gonna be flying out of here next. We'll be coming out of there. I don't know if it's gonna be today, but because we got to go back to Leipzig after this. So. Sick. Hawks girl's in a meeting. She's missing it. Our runway is right over here, but we're flying out, back, and around this way, according to the departure, unless they vector us out otherwise. We got a constraint of 11,230. We got to slow down here. Slow down. Why is this not moving now? I can keep 250, but I don't want to be blowing through this.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
Good day, Lufthansa 345 has left
230.
Lufthansa 354, Milan radar. Good evening.
Evening. Be landing right into the sun, I think. Gonna still need this tower frequency. Double check this arrival here. Supposed to be above 6,000 right here. At 6,000 at PO 402. But you're gonna be fine. Landing lights. Landing lights on. Terrain's been on since we've been into some terrain. $10,000. Runway turn-off lights are on. Terrain's on, and we're good. Altimeter is set. Supposed to be at 230. Broke the speed barrier. Slow us down a little bit. Throwing out the boards. Making a hard left. We're basically circling back around, flying right underneath where we're at right now. I'm going to go ahead and drop a pause over here. Supposed to be way slower than we are right now. I think we're actually supposed to be... Predictions, I believe they're on. Predictions are active, guys. Go ahead and throw in the predictions. We need to slow down to green dot speed. I think I'm going to throw some slats out here in a second. 130 knots, 210 over here. We're doing all right. Speed down to slats.
Postman 7508, descend altitude 4000, turn left, heading 120 vectors for the ILS runway 32 approach.
Left heading 120 vectors for the ILS runway 32 approach, descend to 4000 for Postman 7508.
Ryanair 26, climb flight level 240.
Delta India, Alpha Alpha Bravo, request descent.
All right, ILS on. I think I'm gonna go landing on localizer already set up. Hopefully he turns us into turns us in a second. We are flaps 2. Go ahead and arm our speed brakes. Let's set our still can't.
Postman 7508, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, Postman 7508. Glide, localizer set, but not armed yet. Get down to our altitude. We're above our localizer. But we are also taking vectors, so...
Postman 7508, 6 miles from pilot. Turn left, heading 020. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway, 32 approach.
Alright, cleared for the ILS runway 32 approach, descend, turn left heading 020, descend to 3000. Postman 7508 will establish on the localizer. Make sure we're good. Localizer's not active yet. Oh, okay. This is our localizer. All right. We're good. Get your predictions in, guys, if you like. 1,000. We're 1,000 high, but we're fine. Making one more left turn, and we're on final. Green dot speed, we got to get our speed down to slat speed. We're already at all right, localizer's captured.
Postman 7508, contact Monticelli Tower on 119.405.
Over to Monticelli Tower, 119.405 for Postman 7508. Monticelli Tower, Postman 7508 is established on the ILS for runway 32.
Postman 7508, heavy Monticelli Tower, wind 080 at 5. Runway 32 cleared to land.
Runway 32 cleared to land, Postman 7508. Landing, we're all set there. Final runways in sight. You're down 6 miles out-ish. Flaps full, fully configured. Speed brake is not out yet. Now it is. Wasn't armed yet. If I screw this up, it'll be my own damn fault. Predictions in. Last call, guys. Last call. Glide, 1,000 feet. My aircraft.
Warrior 371 Bravo Charlie, cleared for takeoff, runway 27. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, Warrior 371 Bravo Charlie.
Thank you, Doozy. Didn't even use much braking here. Be exiting left. That's a not.
Postman 7508, welcome to Montichiari. Taxi to Park 2 via Alpha Bravo, Alpha Echo, Foxtrot Bravo. Stay on this frequency.
All right, taxi to Park 2 via Alpha Bravo, Alpha Echo, Foxtrot Bravo. And we'll stay on this frequency for Postman 7508. We got a taxi to the end of the runway. You win! Nice, Doozy. The landing rate manager gave me a 205. Let's see. SayIntentions not being kind to me right now. They, of course, we're still on the runway, so. saying X. This thing's not even a taxiway right now. All right, let's go ahead and kick on our brake fan. Shut off our landing lights. Nose wheel to taxi. Runway turn off lights we don't need. It stays on. Strobes can come off. APU can come on. Go ahead and stow our spoilers, and flaps can be cleaned up. We're staying on this frequency, so we don't need to mess with that. Transponder can come back to standby. My wife's going to be upset she missed that approach. She really is. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not on the SayIntentions tracker right now. But oh well. What's going on, everybody? We just landed in, what is it? It is, the name of it. Montechiari. Montechiari. We need to go to cargo, so that's where we're going to take a look and see where that is here. There is an airport right next to us that's, so we're going to go cargo 11.
Midfield Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
APU should be up. It is. We can go engine 1 off. Taxi on one engine over there. Yeah, I guess these little side taxiways here, they're X'd out, so probably should not have taken that. Sim stutters. Yeah, no worries, Busty. No sweat, man. Strobe lights went off, landing lights went off, nose lights went off. Ignition is fine, anti-ice we're fine. Our radar. Oh. Bahrain can come off the ND. What's up, Sid? How are you, man? We just landed in Italy. How are you? Good morning. I missed your stream this morning. Weather radar's off. Transponder is set to standby. We are... Go. No, a A300. It's an A300 freighter, a DHL livery. A300 freighter. Nah, no worries. I don't expect everybody to know what the hell we're flying. I'm going to go down to the end of this, and we'll, cargo terminals are over here. Yeah, we did 3 flights. I landed, actually, Sid, I got my long haul in. I did LAX to Sydney, and at the beginning of the stream, we landed the A380 at Sydney, and it was a 15-hour long haul overnight. I let my sim was running the whole night, and then we jumped in at the beginning of the stream and landed in Sydney, and so we came over to see you. And then we jumped over and continued my pilot's life career, and we did 2 flights, Amsterdam to Leipzig, and then Leipzig to Montechiara in northern Italy. Actually, a very, very cool approach here. If you ever get a chance, if you haven't done it, very cool approach through the Alps. Really neat.
Bonanza, November 6-4, Foxtrot, Alpha 2, hold short, runway 21 traffic on final. Runway 21 Bonanza, November 6-4, Foxtrot Alpha 2.
I don't think GSX is wanting to play very well right now. Go. Need a cargo 113 to work.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Getting some bad sim stutters. I'm glad this is the last one. Right, taxi lights off. This is the cargo terminal. It says cargo terminal on the map. They're calling it GA on the Give me some. There we go. What the hell's going on here? My track IR failing? All right. No wands, though. I love it. I love it. All right. Parking brake is set. Chocks in. Engine spooled down. We can go beacon light off. And since we're here, and we are remain overnight, ground power, come in, and you can come off. Nice. Look at this.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, cleared for takeoff, runway 27. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27. Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
I didn't hate this, man. I didn't hate this at all.
Wow.
Wow. I did not hate this at all.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. The boarding requested.
Cool. All right, let's take a look. Look at a pilot's life first. Flight report. Max initial airspeed. Yeah, I knew I oversped that, but 98 points. I was too fast down below because I'm still messing with that throttle on takeoff. Don't know what's, not really quite sure why. I'll figure it out. I just need to. But all the other stuff, pretty damn good. Landing was in the zone, a little bit to the left. I hand flew it quite a while. Autopilot was off. I didn't realize that it showed autopilot landings. But the autopilot was off. G-force 1.21, landing rate 205 in a pilot's life, so not too bad. Go ahead and submit that. I'll take it. Our next flight is back to Leipzig. So basically the reverse of what we just did. But we're not doing that. Today we've been streaming for 6.5 hours, so I'm gonna go through, we're gonna look at Volanta, debrief the flight, let our cargo get unloaded. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, thank you. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit the follow, subscribe, like, depending on where you're at. What are you doing? A go around over here, guy? All right, let's take a look at our change this over to graph. There we go. We can unload this flight. Engines ever catch up? No. So in our logbook here, we have EDDP to LiPo, and we landed minus 205. We were on time. We got our, well, we had an Italian flag already. But yeah, on time departure, on time arrival, all good there. Very nice. Let's check out Volanta. There is an update for FSLTL traffic injector. If anybody is using it, there is an update launched for FSLTL traffic injector. And there is also an update for the A380 stable. Dan, I forgot. I am on the stable. I switched it. I went back to stable because I was having. Nope, my bad. I'm on the experimental 4K. Experimental 4K is what I'm on. What the hell was I doing? Oh, Volanta. That's what we were looking at. Landing rate manager gave me a 205. And this can go away. SayIntentions can go away. Call that a perfect flight for SayIntentions again. I don't think we had any issues at all. They routed us around the mountains nice. There was no issue there. I'll take it. Studio Doozy won the prediction again. The only one who had a prediction in. And let's look at Volanta. All right, flew out of Leipzig. This is again where I had my some of my. You can't tell on here, but I did have some throttle issues, and it was. I just got to get used to this plane and the throttle issues or the throttle stuff. Came through and descended down this valley, which was really cool. and we descended down this valley, two mountains on either side, over the lake, around, and then came in for a nice landing, cool approach, minus 205 and 0.99 Gs, and again, a little bit off center line, but in the zone. I'll take it. And we also, for activities in countries, we got today, just today, we've gotten Australia and Italy and Germany today. Oh, awesome. But is there what is that? Is there a cache in our area or something? Why was that the... Oh, the country was grayed out because I got the I already have it. Okay, I got you. So yeah, these are the countries we've gone to so far, and these have just been in APL. This was an FS economy country, so cool. Doozy, yeah, you have to be on experimental to see the button letters. Oh, okay, I got you. So yeah, guys, that's taking it. Cargo's coming off. I'm going to say goodnight, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm going to. If you guys are just coming in, I see a few people have just come in. I appreciate you coming in. Hit the follow button. I hope to be back tomorrow. If not, I should be back for a short stream on Thursday. I am taking next week off because it's my daughter's spring break, and I'm heading down to Tennessee with her to hang out with the wife. So we're gonna be down there. And thanks, Doozy. Thanks, Busty. But yeah, that's let me see who else is on, guys. Anybody on? Raid in the who is on? Thank you, Doozy. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna eat, but order learning to fly 7.5. You know what? We're gonna hit 7.57 Spy. I've been yapping with him a little bit in his stream, so if you guys don't mind hanging out and saying hello, that's where we're gonna head. This guy knows his stuff when it comes to flight sim. So enjoy, and we will see you guys on the next one. Peace out. Later. Oh, raid 9 seconds. Just kidding. We'll later in a little bit. In a few minutes. All right, guys. See you later. Peace out. You guys on the next one.